Hello, hello. Your boy's been just a little distracted today. You ever have those days where you just kind of wake up and you're like, I have a million things I want to do, so I'm gonna do them. That's a that's a pretty accurate summarization of my day today. I pretty much woke up and was walking around the house. And I'm like, I should clean that. I should clean that. Ooh, baby, I should clean that too. Oh, that looks like it could be cleaned. And that was pretty much a good summary of my day. Is I just got incredibly distracted cleaning the house. I did laundry and everything, and then I kind of like looked at the clock and I was like, oh, it's like an hour before I usually stream. I should probably wind down and kind of gear up to dive into Stardew since I skipped it last week, which is a-okay. Festival of Ice is today. I forgot about that. But the plan today is, since this will probably be a more chill session, I think my goal today is to see if we obtain perfection. So I'm going to kind of stick with my original plan of just kind of like going around giving gifts to everybody and kind of filling in the schedule as best I can. But after that, actually I'm going to look at the schedule again, because I looked at the Festival of Ice. I didn't so much check the birthdays, so I'm smart about my gift giving. But since there's not anything too much we have left, we can really work on goal-wise for the winter at least. I kind of figured now would probably be as good a time as any to... Okay, so Sebastian's really the only one. To just kind of chill, maybe have some shorter in-game days, and try to just power through the entirety of winter so we can just go straight into year 3 and figure out our plans from there. I do have a couple things in mind already. For example, Willie has a boat that we need to repair still. So I am going to make sure that gets addressed. Otherwise, though, it's mostly just going to be kind of like giving out gifts. Not necessarily speedrunning the season, but... Oh, I guess I do still have the bounties I could work on, actually, now that I really think about it. I was going to say, I don't really have a reason to go to Skull Cavern, but I kind of do as long as those bounties are still outstanding. Yeah, probably won't be a terrible idea to address that. Now, Festival of Ice has started, but we still have plenty of time to do our normal daily farm shenanigans. Oh, well, actually... Wait, that's right, you can't spin cloth, you can spin wool. What am I doing? I'm like, man, look at all this cloth I have. I sure can't wait to spin it when I... Meanwhile, me functionally forgetting exactly how cloth works. Ooh, what do you guys want? Pickles. Oh, hey, I have pickles. Enjoy your pickles. Alright, so that's that maxed out. Okay, I get the cucumber row working. Okay, you guys are good for the moment. I forgot to check the barn like the absolute clown that I am. I should probably keep an eye on their food supply too, actually, because I forget if I got enough for the full season or not. Well, easy enough to check. Because I can just wander up here and take a peep. Okay, they'll be fine for a bit. I probably should stock up on some more hay just to be safe, but they'll be fine for just a little bit. Actually, I don't know. I guess we can store the rabbit's feet in there. That's where the rest of them are, after all. I haven't checked the fruit bat cave in a minute. How are things going in here? Oh dear lord. I might made it like get a little out of control. Well, that gives us a use to utilize these extra shipping bins we have. Yeah. Oh yeah, we got our gem chest now, I forgot. Oh well, not too much of a haul for today, however. Oh, that's right, I do have all that iridium stuff. I should probably consider... Oh, whoop, no, I want to keep that on my person. I'll put crocus in there just so we have it stored away for Sandy when the time comes. Any green? Ooh, yeah, a lot of fruit trees to harvest. And now that I have some good long-term financial goals in this game, definitely want to make sure we're not leaving a nook and cranny uncovered. Alright. And then any juice? That's a lot of juice, actually. I'm A-okay actually converting everything I just harvested into more juice. Because I do love my juice. It's good money. You can do a lot with a lot of good juice. Do I have any more ancient fruit I can swap it? I do. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, it looks like everything's working there, so... Yeah, I guess we just drop this off in the bin here, and off to the forest we go. Yeah, I'll get rid of the milk, too. No point waiting around on it. Try to see if they're even more... Right, I was going to make, like, a mega farming patch here. Which might be a little tricky to do, but... Alright, but now that we're here in the woods... Oh, that's right, you have stock. What do you have? Let's see. Well, actually, we'll need the scarecrows for the new farming space, so I'm actually kind of okay picking that up. Everything else, well... Maybe, oh, you don't have the one pumpkin soup? Oh, okay, I thought you had multiple. That's, just a little embarrassing, actually. Alright, anyway, let's get the fishing. First winter? Oh, no, it is second winter day. But, alright, which pool do I take, left or right? I'm going to say right. Lewis is uncomfortably close to the other one. No, we're hopefully gonna hit perfection today. We'll see though. I gotta get through the entirety of Winter Year 2 first, and I've kind of run out of things to do, so this is gonna be a little bit of a weird one for me. I'm like how I used to come in and stream with a goal in mind. Today there's not really a goal in mind other than, oh dear lord, let's get through winter. Oh, give me that. Oh, we got a bite. Oh, we got a bite. Oh, it's not really a wild one. It's kind of a chill one, actually. Hey, get back here. Wait, that was a void salmon. No, wait, no, that was midnight carp. Void salmon are they're the red ones. But it's not midnight. Why are you biting in the middle of the day, my friend? Dude, if I get a bite, that would be... There we go. I know the stakes aren't exactly high for this fishing competition, but Willie's a smarmy little creature, and... You know, we gotta put him in a... Well, that was a little aggressive. We gotta put him in his place. Look at him down there. He's just like, he doesn't have a care in the world. He's just kind of like, oh yeah, this is in the bag. I don't even have to try, man. Well, you should have learned from last year, man. I show no mercy. Now, you're a little feistier, though. Hey, get back here. It's weird to me those midnight carp are just in here during the day. Come hither, come hither. Oh. Oh boy, I got a chub. That'll be great to give to my wife. Mars, stop staring. Yeah, go. You're making me uncomfortable with how you're staring, man. Where is my wife? Actually, I'm like looking at the crowd trying to pick her out. Oh, there she is. She's over there. Oh, you're a little... Oh. Really? You're gonna interrupt my fish? I was mid-fish. You don't interrupt a man when he's mid-fish. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fish. Oh, they're smelly. Anyway, gift. For you, with 6 slimy fish. Okay, so it's just like a prize ticket like everything else. Okay. I'm still okay with that. Alright, time to head home. Funny how a fishing competition takes about a whole 10 hours of your day. I'm actually going to preemptively set this, though. Lest I forget. I'm trying to think where would be a good place to kind of give it coverage. Maybe to the south. Just kind of, yeah, this actually might be a good spot. Yeah, that way we kind of have coverage. I'll probably definitely get a couple of scarecrows on the sides. The only parts I'm really worried about is like the dead middle here, but we'll worry about that when the time comes. I am playing vanilla, yes. So I never actually got to true well, even basic perfection. So that's kind of the goal today. Is I am going to or with this playthrough rather, is I'm trying to rectify that. I put off actual perfection for far, far too long. And now I've even learned there's a step beyond that, and there's true perfection. So for now, we're just going to get that perfection, but after that, well, then it's going to be whole new territory. Hello, wife. It's fun to be a parent. I want to make sure Larry grows up to have a love for the outdoors. Yes, wife. Train them well. We will make a certified killer of you yet. Anyway. I think the day was Sebastian's birthday. So what constitutes perfection? Oh, God. Oh, God. A lot. So, okay, I'll even show you, because it's actually the perfect time, because I need to go over there anyway. Is over here in the old corner is Grandpa's shrine. Year 3, Grandpa's ghost comes to the shrine, and based upon all the goals you have, these 4 little brackets up here will light up. So, if you get all 4, that is classified as perfection, and you get rewarded accordingly. Now, what influences perfection is a lot of things. First off, if you've completed the museum or not, if you're married, if you've upgraded your house, if you have kids, how your friendship with everyone in town. There's actually a lot that goes into it. I do have a lot of topaz. We'll gift out topaz. Also, if you have like farm animals that are happy, there's a lot that goes into it. Why am I wandering down here? I'm breaking my rhythm. Okay, anything in the greenhouse? Not today. Anything in the juice house? Not today. Well, I guess we'll go check our little buddies. Just the hug chamber. Yep, just a room full of hugs. Hey guys, you all want to give me hugs? Well, wait, form a line, man. Like, you guys really need to just be a little bit more orderly out of that. And what about you? Y'all think you're too good for me? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, get your hugs. You all give me your hugs. Alright, ooh, more goo. Ooh, more fish goo. Ooh, alright. What do you guys want? Oh, those are in season. Perfect. Okay, so I have to swing down by the beach at some point. I almost forgot to check my barn. I should really move this gate more to the side, because it's a little inconvenient having it down there, actually. Anyway, yep, there's the milk. You know, it does make me wonder how, like, the auto grabber kind of stores the milk, because that implies the auto grabber milks cows for you, and I don't really know how that works exactly when it's just a little bin, but we don't worry about that too much. You know, if the forces that be want to milk my animals for me, who am I to complain? Oh, so that is also part of a new update. So once you level 10 with everything unlocks mastery, which is basically like you level up as you level up. And basically, each mastery level, you can basically master one of the skills, which gives an additional perks. The fairy is from combat. With combat, you unlock a trinket slot, and so you'll occasionally get like trinkets from like fighting enemies and stuff, which is just kind of like an extra little thing you can do. They're trying to bring you back. I mean, you won't be hurting for content to do. I can definitely tell you that. I managed to fill out like, oh god, I think I've been playing this like almost every single week since I've started streaming up again. Well, obviously with a few exceptions, because I've had to take breaks a couple weeks and, you know, off Kai and all that, but yeah, it's a lot to do. Yeah, but yeah, it just kind of hovers around. It's a little friend. It also acts as a light source, which is actually really nice. So it kind of like winds your light radius at night. Oh yeah, I need to check on the raccoons. I need to check if they've had children yet. Doesn't look like they have. I'm still gonna say hi anyway. Hey, buddies. Now we start a family. Okay, yep. They're still abstaining. I understand. It's cold in winter. You probably want to wait until spring. Hey, Marnie. You want Topaz? Yeah. Oh, I forgot we're max friendship. Okay, who do we worry about? Willie. Actually, that works as I was going to stop by Willie's place anyway. Carolyn. Okay, Jazz. Is Jazz home? Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, yeah. Totally fine. Hey, you have a good rest of your day, man. If I don't talk with you later. Oh, do I need to build friendship with Shane, too? I don't remember. Yep, I do. Perfect. Fortuitous that you are here as well, my friend. Here, boy. Wait. Oh, yeah, I gotta say hi to the wizard. Rasmodian. He does need another gift for the week, after all. I forgot to put tappers on pretty much every pine tree in this forest, and I don't really need the pine tar right now. We'll just hold on to that for a rainy day. Alright, how do you like rocks? You seem to like that pretty much, actually. Oh yeah, what do I need for this stuff again? So those won't be able to build them until summer. I might build one of that large mega patch I made, though. We'll see. Oh yeah, the obelisks. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a desert one I was thinking of. Okay, so I definitely know we have the iridium bars, because I remember last time I streamed this, we pretty much lived inside the Skull Cavern. And maybe for completion's sake, I will build all the obelisks. That could be fun. I'll definitely build the desert one first, though, because of all of them, that one kind of has the most value, I think. You like rocks? Yeah, you do. You like rocks? Yeah, you do. What about your other son? Does he like rocks? Yeah, he does. Alright. Oh, yeah, I think it's Emily I'm done with as well here. Yeah, at least without doing the whole awkward, creepy dating thing. Haley... Oh, yeah, Haley we're not that close with, though. Oh, well, let's see if she's home, if we can corner her with a gift, though. Haley, you home? No. Actually, well, I guess it is noontime. Usually she does. Oh, hey, Penny. That actually works. I need to give you a gift, too. Alright, who else is on the docket? Do I have to... I don't think I have to give Gus gifts. Nah. Oh, did I pick up a weekly? I did not. Okay, what do we have? Let's go peep the board. Okay, I've actually done both of those. I think that's why I didn't pick one up, because I've done both of those. Alright, what about Krobus? Have I helped my boy? No. But he's also max friendship, so we're not gonna stress it currently. I think we're done with Elliot too, aren't we? Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're just down here for Willie. Oh, and a potential Nautilus seashell. Anyway, gift time. Perfect. And let's see what we have going on here still. Okay, so 5 batteries. I think I have those. I don't know about the hardwood. I do know about the iridium bars, though. So, yeah, we'll come back with batteries and iridium, I think, later this week. I'll also check my hardwood supply. The good news is I can easily fit... What? Oh, I didn't realize they set it up in advance of the fishing squid stuff. Okay. That's actually a neat little touch. Ooh, and there it is. So that'll go to our fish. I'm actually gonna grab the coral too. I should actually keep an eye out for coral and clams so I can build that other obelisk as well. And I actually need to double check because I didn't even pay attention to what I need for the mountain obelisk. Alright, who do we need to corner still? Jody. Oh, right. This is actually a good time to corner a bunch of the women in town because they all gather for exercise. Nip Sebastian's tomorrow. Louis and Pierre, I think we're good with. Pierre? Oh yeah, Louis we're definitely good with. Alright, yep, but this is perfect. I can slap rocks on pretty much all of you. Robin, I didn't realize we were max friendship with, so, well, I won't call it wasted rock. It's still nice to give people gifts, even if you don't really get anything in return. Alright, let's see. Who else? Ooh, Evelyn. How can we forget about Evelyn? I don't know where she would be right now. Maybe home? Oh yeah, there she is. She's kind of lurking back there. And then, who else? Who is left? Clint. Perfect. We have plenty of time to go corner Clint. Penny we got. Oh, Mario should be at the hospital. Oh, wait, no, Clint might just... I think... Actually, no, he closed the 4, right? Yeah, I think if we just go straight there, and then I think we'll go straight to the hospital for Maru, and... Maybe Harvey? I should forget if I... Oh, yeah, no, Maru and Harvey, I think. There you go, buddy. I do like his cozy little overcoat. It's actually a pretty good fit for him, actually. I really appreciate that they gave everyone winter clothes. I think the only person we need to kind of edge around today is Sebastian, though. Yeah, because if we give him a gift, that'll ruin his birthday surprise. But Mario should be at the hospital. I have an idea where we can find Alex. Oh, hospital closes. Okay. Well, maybe we can't get Mario yet then. Let's see. Who else? Alex, Mario, the dwarf, Haley, Harvey. Well, I haven't given Harvey any gifts this week. Yikes. Sorry, man. Well, at the very least... Wait, am I actually done with the... Oh, I am done with Demetrius. For some reason, I didn't think I was done with him. Oh, the nice thing is at least we have, like, fewer people to worry about cornering, though. Oh, hey. I was coming to find you. Well, I was going to say we could go for a dwarf, but... The dwarf doesn't really have a time limit. We can just kind of throw stuff at him anytime we feel like. I do have those 2 prize tickets I could throw in. Oh, Mario's not there. Well, I guess there's no rush to gift everybody. Ooh, free sprinkler. Me likey. And a tree. Okay. Let's see, is there... Well, the dwarf for sure we should do today. Yeah, we'll kind of set aside some days for Harvey. And Mario shouldn't be too difficult to corner when push comes to shove. Haley, did you come home? Oh, you did. Wow, your house is not very well lit. What are you doing sitting around in the dark? It's a little concerning, actually, but I mean, hey, you do you. I'm not here to judge your choices, even though I kind of do anyway. Okay, so sometimes Mark goes to hang out with Penny, but it doesn't seem like that's the case today. I at least like to corner Mar today. That way we can kind of just only worry about Harvey for a few days. I'm not seeing her out here in the wild on her. Oh, well, there you are, actually. Rock. Okay, so I think that just leaves. Let's see. It's a dwarf, Sebastian, who we're doing tomorrow, Harvey, and we need to get more gift to Sandy. Which that might be a good idea to do tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I'll also check up on the bounties I have left still. Actually, while I'm up here. So anyway, you get this. He's slowly reaching that friendship level. I don't remember if I need to get everyone to 10 hearts. I'm going to try and get as many people up there as I can. Barring, of course, all the single people, because I will never cheat on my wife. Come on now. Okay, so mummies, pepper wrecks, serpents we're done with, and there's still that one we haven't discovered. I have no idea what that could be. But yeah, it looks like the mummies and the pepper wrecks are going to be kind of the main. The mummies shouldn't be too bad. It's the dinosaurs I'm a little worried about, though. Because they can definitely be, Oh no, I should have gone to the bus stop. Yeah, they can definitely be a little bit of a headache, so to speak. Because they don't spawn as consistently as the mummies. That's for dang sure. No, actually, I'll hold on to those croci. Then I get the rest of this milk cheesing overnight. Delightful, delightful. Okay, here's your shell. So I'll get that same day, and they're done. Which I think means we only have this one Surgeon Bond left to finish. Yeah. Okay. Yep, right here. Yeah, I'll actually hold on to the topaz for at least the remainder of the day. Let's see, based on gifts, I think all I have left to give gifts to for this week is, yeah, Sebastian's birthday is tomorrow, 2 for Harvey, and 1 for Sandy. So yeah, I'll actually... actually, let's make the most out of Harvey, since he's kind of got a little bit of a more restrictive schedule, actually. What gifts do you like, Harvey? Let's see. Huh. Harvey's actually a pretty easy person to gift for, actually. He really likes his wine. Well, alright. I mean, I have wine in spades. Who am I to deny a man his greatest pleasure? In fact, I even have some aged wine. We can do him one better. I have some aged wine, and I know the star quality of food will also impact the impact it has on friendship. So, but yeah, before I forget, I will grab. I forget if it was 5 or 10 battery packs. I'm just gonna grab 10 just to be safe. Rather overkill than underkill. I forgot that's how that works. And 5 radium bars. So we'll go stop by Willie's to get that touched up tomorrow, methinks. And then we'll get this sucker. You know, you can go up here. Ooh. Fortuitous, actually. I'm imagining I had to come back down here when I have a couple more pieces of wine to age then. No, it'd take a while, but I didn't realize I actually had any ready. That'll be a good chunk of money, actually. Oh, actually... Well, I do want to gift Harvey. Okay, well, he'll get cherry wine. I don't think the type of food the wine emulates matters too much. Leah, my lovely wife, where are you? Oh my god, the house is so big now. I've lost my wife. I was gonna say, oh, there you are. Anyway, good night, my lovely wife. I'm actually home at a reasonable hour for once. Are you proud of me? Yeah, the money gains aren't quite what they once were, but that's okay. We got those big payout days. Hello, my lovely wife. Fresh greens and vegetables. Oh, but ooh, you gave me a salad. No, I'll eat that right away. Yummers. Ooh, mail? For me? Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Shane. I will actually eat that as well, because that'll give me a speed boost and really vault my day forward. Okay, how are we looking on hardwood? I could fully fix that, actually. Yeah, let's just do it in one trip. So it was like 200, so... I mean, I could just withdraw the entire stack, but... I don't know, precision, all that, or something, I don't know, man. Actually, if I have good quality rabbit's feet, it might be much better for me to give one of those to Shane today, actually. I have got stocked up a lot of rabbit's feet, and they are pretty good for what they are, so... But, I guess while we have it, let's set the scarecrow down here, this rare crow down here somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, into the gem farm. Ooh, demands. I do like the days where I get demand. I actually also realize I have enough resources I could probably make a few more. I'm thinking about it, though. Greenhouse day? Greenhouse day. All my delicious, delightful, delectable ancient fruit is ready for harvest. I love this. And per tradition, we'll just convert a chunk into seeds. That way, when spring rolls around, we can really make some. Ooh. Perfect. We can start aging that in the cellar right today, actually. So I'm actually going to drop that off in the cellar right before I forget, because I know I will. Oh, wow. Okay, we... Well, I'm really going to pay attention to the cellar for a little bit then, huh? Oh, and of course it's all cherry wine. That's fine. It's still more profitable than just selling the wine straight up, so... It's not an insignificant amount of cash. Alright, let's check on our goo boys. Hey, goo boys. There's getting a little crowd in here, though. Maybe I should consider doing a little bit of culling. Like, not quite yet, but definitely something to consider. I'm actually going to make a little bit of room in my top bar for this stuff. And I think I'll go to the hospital first thing, just because that way we have to stress about fitting in our Harvey visit later. Where are you? There you are. And then, okay, just wool today. Out of the chickens, I'm really not utilizing the mayo makers as much as I used to, huh? I also kind of realized getting rid of the chickens may have been a hasty and foolish move in retrospect because, as it turns out, if I'm eventually going to make all the cooking recipes, I am going to need to make a lot of eggs. And there are other sources of eggs, but they're not as consistent, so I kind of might have done a little bit of a goof on that. Alright, Harvey, how do you feel about day drinking? He's just like, I shouldn't be encouraging drinking, however. And then we should also be able to corner Sebastian with where our friendship is at with him, so let's get that man knocked out of the way really quick, too. Oh, wow, I still have quite a bit of time on that speed buff, too. Shane, my boy, you really set me up for success today. Anyway, happy birthday, buddy. Ooh, and I put him straight at 8 of 8. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, that vaulted him pretty high up there. So now, I think all we got left is we gotta hit Harvey again tomorrow, but then we got Sandy tomorrow as well. Oh, I'm sorry, we have Sandy today. What am I even yammering on about? Hey, Lewis, don't mind me. I'm on my way down to the beach. Let's go catch a wave. They say. What are they gonna say? Have a drink link. Found the Bud Light. Bad bitches like me is hard to come by. A Patron own. Let's go get it on. In the zone. Yes, I'm in the zone. Alright, it was 5 batteries. Alright, but that should be a well-fixed boat. Material has been found. The boat will be repaired overnight. Beautiful. And then we can figure out what the deal with that boat is. I have been told that that boat is key to true perfection, so that it might be one of those things where we get repaired and I might not worry about too much until year 3. But it is good to know that at least that's kind of like the first step to getting true perfection rolling. Yeah, I guess I'll drop off my batteries. Yeah, I mean, let's go to the desert. No time like the present, right? Something like that. Pam? That was okay, that was kind of on me. Why did my character path that way? That was a little silly. Alright, let's see. Any forageables? Well, first things first. Hey, Elmy. You like the crocus? You love the crocus. I'm concerned I want to vault your friendship up there, because you are by and far the lowest friendship townsfolk here. I mean, Sandy, you're barely at a single heart. Harvey, we're going to be able to really shove ahead, though, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, there's some cactus fruit. Good, we want that. I suppose I should cut down some of the trees, because that does have a chance to yield coconuts. Oh, yep, there we go. 2 right there. And I think there was another tree. Yes. This one is definitely in chopping range. Perfect. 4 coconuts. And the coconuts probably won't be a problem to get for that obelisk. It's the cactus fruit I'm kind of worrying about. Alright, well, that was really all I had planned for in-game today, so let's take stock of what we got and what we can do. Let's stuff that in that box. Where are Okay. Oh, wow. We are more than good on coconuts, actually. We actually need 3 more cactus fruits, actually. Okay. In fact, we have so many coconuts. I think I was saving those for desert warp totems. Yes, that is a use for them. But honestly, once we have the obelisk, we won't really need to worry about that. Okay, you know, that'll actually be a good thing to work on. Actually, let me go back to Rasmodius' tower, and we'll double check what is needed for the Yoda. Okay, no children yet, but the mountain to obelisk. I still need to think of a good place to put those as well. Figure it out. Let's see. Okay. Oh, earth crystals. Okay. Yeah, so overall, I'm going to need 35 iridium bars for all 3 of those, and that's going to be, sheesh, a long ways out. Okay, yeah, let me go back to the farm and take stock of what we've got, because 35 iridium bars. Well, I mean, I probably will do more Skull Cavern trips regardless eventually. I mean, getting that Desert Obelisk is kind of my priority. I have the 3, but still, no reason to get too nutty with what I've got. 20 bars is still, ooh, it's a little rough. It's a little spicy. Okay, so I got 7 to play around with. What can we do with 7 bars? I could make a couple crystallariums. Also a couple sprinklers, probably. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make 3 crystallariums and 1 sprinkler, just to... Oh, I forgot it also needs rocks. Whoops. There we go, and then we save the rest for the obelisks until we have at least more to work with. Nice. Well, I'm going to put in these crystallariums. Well, that is a question I don't quite have the answer to yet. Is there any like gem kind of like a little lower on? I guess I could probably chuck a couple. We'll do like 2 jades and a diamond. Yeah, that works. And I'll just slap the sprinkler down south. Ooh, wow, I really set aside a big field here, huh? Yes, right there. I also want to make a little bit more pathing for the farm, I think. Which I definitely have the quartz to do it, actually. I'm going to refine all this quartz. Well, not all of it, but a bunch of it really quick. Yeah, oh man, I have a lot of copper I need to refine too. Yeah, let's make some more crystal pathing, I think. And then we can kind of fill things in down south and adjust accordingly. Alright, anything else? Oh yeah, that's my like battery area, which oddly works. I could probably actually put the obelisks here, I think. This actually might be a good spot for them, actually. I'll probably plant this right here, I think, just for decoration purposes. I think the only thing that part of the farm I'm not too sure what I want to do with is like kind of this space around the pool here. Because I definitely feel like I could fit a little bit more around here, but definitely gonna make some more paths around the fish ponds, I think. I could actually probably put one of the obelisks here too, actually, because there's definitely a lot of empty space here that I feel like could be utilizing better. I'm actually gonna move you over, like here. Yeah, that'll be good. It is interesting because it's not to say there's nothing I can do with my farm, but I don't know. I feel like what the extent of what I can really kind of do to like customize and build around things is definitely kind of dwindling a little bit. Yeah, this actually looks kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I like that, actually. What do I need for the lampposts? Iron bar and battery pack. Oh, you know, I could probably set a few more up here. That might be nice. Oh, I feel there would be a good place to host. Yeah. Now let's make, I'm gonna say, let's make 6. Now we can get some nice lighting going on down here as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that I like. And then, of course, light up the exit to the farm. Oh, whoop. No, actually, that's not where I want to put you. I meant to put you 1 square over. Beautiful. And then, yeah, you can go right here as well. The farmland areas are not the most well lit compared to the rest of the farm. Well, we can actually address that too. Eventually, anyway. Ooh. Does that mean what I think it means? No. Ah, well, I can at least get those 2 aging, actually. Yeah, to the cellar with you, and then we go to bed, and you know, quite frankly, I have no idea what I'm going to do with Thursday. Maybe we'll go to the Skull Cave just to see if we can work on a couple of those bounties, I guess. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Alright, Leah, my lovely wife, I have no idea where you are, but I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, hey, Robin went to help him. That's actually pretty neighborly. Ooh, pretty good haul for the day, though. Definitely not the most profit I've seen in one day, but it's definitely up there. Yeah, my lovely wife, where are you? Hello, hello, infant. Oh, there you are. Oh, you fed all the animals. Wow. You know they all have auto feeders? I'm proud of you. Ooh, egg. Oh, the shop is now open at 8 a.m. every day, so you can get an early start. I see. Well, we'll worry about that too much today, because there's actually plenty of other stuff I got on the docket. That is an interesting change, because now we have, like, early morning opportunities there. Okay, nothing today. I think we want to... Yeah. we want to harvest these 100%. I'm wondering if I should just go all in on the ancient fruit for year 3 and just try to like rake in actual millions though. It is an idea I'm toying with, because it would be nice to kind of have just like a super crazy like... You know what, actually, I think I've convinced myself. I think that'll be the goal year 3 actually, or year 3 to 4 will be happen off stream, so to speak. I might just use that time to kind of go all in and just raise a profit to buy a bunch of stuff, and then once I have a huge back stock of money, I'll just go all in on true perfection next week, actually. I actually probably make that happen. Alright, and we're done with gifts for the week with one exception, Harvey. We gotta go say hi to Harvey. We got another bottle of wine for him. He loves his wine. Can he hold his wine? That I don't know, but ooh. Yee, so that'll be soon. Alright, and the fish are definitely starting to produce roe more rapidly as well. So that's pretty nice, actually. Oh, yep, there's our goat milk. Perfect for making delicious goat cheese. Goated milk with the sauce. And then in here, a new baby lizard. Eggs. Oh, I forgot to grab the feathers. Eggs and feathers. Perfect. Well, now we have a heavy little family of dinos in our farm too. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, the Goo Boys. How can I forget about the Goo Boys? Don't mind me, I've come for your goo. It is nice how low maintenance these guys are, at least. Okay, so that's all that taken care of. And now we can swing by Harvey and... I'll probably go back to the farm, I think, and start converting some of my ancient fruits into, okay, Pam's on her way to the bus stop. But probably will go back to the farm and start converting some more of my ancient fruits into seeds, actually. Refined quartz. I mean, it's easy, but I'm also tragically kind of lazy, so... There you go, Harvey. Okay. And your birthday's next week, so if I give you a really good gift, you're gonna be like max friendship with me in a heartbeat. Yeah, so next week we have Harvey and Rasmodius. Oh, and Evelyn. Wow, we actually have a packed week for birthdays next week. Oh, and we got Squid Fest tomorrow. I forgot. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna do a bunch of squid fishing. Oh, that'll be pretty nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna commit. We're gonna go for the crazy mega ancient seed route for year 3. That way I can just fill the farm up with ancient fruits, and ooh, we can just really try to rack up a lot of money. Maybe I'll even make some fertilizer too. Because I'm not opposed to making the speed grow fertilizer. Just kind of like rapid grow them. I'm pretty sure I could also buy that off of Pierre if I so choose. Yeah, the water retention soil or fertilizer sadly has like no value to me anymore, I'm afraid. Which is unfortunate, but hey, that's the way the die has been cast. I think I missed an... well, we'll check after I'm done with these, because I think I missed an apple while I was doing everything earlier. possibly... Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, this will kind of slow down the profitability of the wine for a little bit, but again, I'm kind of okay with short-term losses for long-term gains here. Because already I've nearly doubled my ancient seed count. Oh man, playing all these day one of spring year 3 though is going to be exhausting. The nice thing though is they aren't going to require daily maintenance though, just because of how long they take to grow. Alright, then we're nearly done for now. Which is part of the other reason I kind of want to... Well, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, I'm thinking. I'll definitely think about what I want to do, but right now I'm kind of thinking I might just do a year 3 off stream just to stack up resources and money and stuff. Ooh, over 100. Alright, yeah, I guess we go to the desert just to check for forageables really quick, and then... I guess the next few days will be dedicated to squid fishing. Yeah, tragically, I am at that phase where I'm in kind of dire need of the cactus fruit. I think I also see kind of trim me up on the cactus fruit situation is if they all have to be the same rarity. I'm hoping not. We'll find out in pretty short order. But if they are required to be the same rarity, yeah, that could cause me some problems. Let's see, anything fun? It's funny because I don't even really care about the artifact troves anymore. I mean, we're done with the museum. It doesn't look like... Well, I guess it has only been a day, so that kind of makes sense. Definitely not geared up for a proper Skull Cavern expedition today, so... Definitely one of those things I want to dedicate a full day to. What else could I possibly work on then? Oh! Seeing Pam did remind me we can apparently build Pam a house. I forget what I need for that, though. Might as well check with Robin. That might be a fun thing to work on, actually. Yeah, I do remember it costs like 500,000 gold or something. So I will definitely put a dent in my funds, but it might be nice to do for Pam. Well, not just Pam, Pam and Penny. Alright, so let's see. Make house renovations. Open bedroom. Eh, you know what? Sure, why not? Alright, and then community upgrade. Wood and money. I actually think I have that much wood, actually. You know what? Sure, let's get Bam a better house. She was our first real friend we made in town, so why not? Why shouldn't we do something kind for our neighbor? I'm also curious to see if that might influence anything around town, too, because... I'm wondering if he'll like replace her trailer or if the trailer will stay there and they'll just move the house somewhere different. Oh yeah, we have more than enough wood. You kidding me? We have more wood than we know what to do with at this point. You know, maybe if time allows, I'll check Pierre's store to see if he sells better quality fertilizers, because getting a bunch of the speed grow for prepped for year 1 or year 3 might be good. Alright, yeah, let's do it. That's so generous of you. I'll start working on the upgrade tomorrow. It should take around 3 days. Oh, I just saw the windows go dark in real time. That's scary. I am curious though. Does that do anything around her trailer? Nothing immediate. I wonder if she reacts if I like say go and talk to her actually. Hmm. You have any input on your new living situation? No, you're just talking about going to the bar. Okay. You know that's kind of the norm for you. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. All right. You know, we'll call it an early day. It's like moderately fast. Oh, actually, that's actually gonna bother me. Let's put you right. Oh no, Leah, my lovely wife. No, get back up there. Okay. Yeah, that can go there. And TV can actually go here now, I think. Yeah, I think maybe here. And then, actually, we can do like a nice little side bedroom here. Don't mind me, honey. I'm just, reevaluating what I've done with this house. Probably. Oh wait, what was that? That's not no place for a chair. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there. And this can go. I'd say right here. Really should love thinking about prettying up the house myself. Actually, now I think about it. The bookseller's in town today, but more importantly, it's time for the Squid Festival. Hey, kid. Oh, there you are, kiddo. Can I give my kid gifts, actually? No. I was gonna say, it might be fun to give him like a little flower to probably tear to shreds, because he's less than a year old, and Lord if he knows what to do properly with a flower than destroy it, but, you know. No juice. But do we have any fruits? Oh, right, I forgot how those working. Dang, 5, huh? Alright, but this I know for sure will have at least something. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, with how fast those jades came in, I kind of wonder if I even have any more jades set up in here. Maybe I should consider slapping down some more jades. Oh, don't think I forgot about you, though. I'm shocked that one tree hasn't grown in yet. It should be pretty quick order to get the farm sorted out, though, and then we can go. Just harness the unhinged urge to be a squid fisherman. It's nice too, because yeah, the slime doesn't make a lot of money, but it's nice, like easy passive income at least. Ooh, another cucumber. Delicious, delicious cucumber. Of the sea variety. Alright, what do you got for me today? Kind of starting to slack a little bit, I see, but that's okay. We've gone pretty, not full farm automation, but definitely automated enough that, it's a pretty stress-free job to work around here. Just the wool today. Ooh, right, traveling cart, and we should probably get a free, well, not free, but an random sprinkler from Krobus, actually. We'll do that, actually. Go to the Freerf. I don't even know what I'm saying. Go to the forest. See about getting a nice, cozy little cart trip, and then we can also keep the raccoons while we're passing through there too, I guess. Oh my God! Wait, yeah, there's like a little look at look at him just poking out of there. Hungry, need mushroom, dried purple mushroom. Oh, ew. Well, I guess we're going spelunking after all, huh? Oh dear. You wouldn't happen to have any purple mushrooms on you, would you? No, that's probably kind of wishful thinking, huh? Yeah, the cave carrots aren't a problem, though. The dried purple mushroom. Let me just... I'm pretty sure that's like another fruit dryer thing, right? Like, I'm not going to have to do anything different. Sorry, I'm like half reading while I'm walking. Okay, yeah, so it is exactly what I thought. You use the dehydrator and you dry out strictly the purple mushrooms. Okay. Ooh, that might be a little tricky because of how rare those are, but... I mean, I guess it gives us a longer term goal to keep an eye open for. Anyway, you know, I always kind of wonder about the haze in here. Is it like a fog or fumes? Anyway, let me take that off your hands here today. This is what I was trying to think about getting eventually, as well as the return scepter. Because just being able to warp back to the farm without having to worry about farm totems is, it does seem pretty handy. Either way, though, it's time for Squid Fest. How did this work again? Oh, right. So I have to collect X number of squids in order to get the rewards. It'll make for a good little distraction, at least. And there are plenty of other high-quality fish that bite during this time of year, too, so... Ooh, get back here, you little scoundrel. Nope, I'm not done with you. Okay, let's squid number 1. I'm gonna sonar bobber. I was getting here pretty early in the day, so I feel like 8 squids won't be a tall ask. In fact, I have a feeling it might already be our second one. I'm actually gonna pass on the treasure chest. Well, no, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I will probably punish for my greed harshly, but I'm greedy. Yep, there's squid number 2. Ooh, free bait. Actually, that is a good thing I'm thinking of, because another thing I haven't done is finish the fishing log, which I did already kind of screw up year 1. Let's see. Collections. Fish. Okay, yeah, so these two, that's Legendary Fish of Summer, and this is, octopus can only be caught in summer, so these two I do have to wait until year 3. These 3 I don't know about. I'm not going to worry about them right now, but I might, between now and next stream, research a little bit what goes into getting those 3. I definitely do know I have to wait until summer, at least for the other 2, though. Yeah, I guess then again, if I have like mid-year goals, maybe I shouldn't do the full year off stream like I'm thinking of. I mean, we can definitely still prep for a very meaty and profitable year 3, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't necessarily do that off stream. At least this gives me a good excuse to do some fishing, though. I don't know if the prizes are going to be up for grabs are going to be worth it, but Lord knows I need a time killer for the remainder of the season. Oh, hey, Pam, why are you here to catch... Are you here for the squid? No, speaking of squid, I have a feeling. I have a hunch. Oh, you're probably going to go say hi to Willie or something. Maybe not. Where are you going, Pam? We're going to catch this fish and we're going to come investigate. Damn, we're already halfway done with the squids today. That's not too bad. Alright, what are you up to? Oh, you just chilling? You know, I'll come hang out with you, homie. You have a new house here pretty soon. How you feeling about that? I don't know how or if that'll even affect anything in the game, but that's kind of exciting, eh? It's not every day you have someone else buy a house for you. And the chops catch squid, but that's fine. I'll just cheer you on from here, kid. No, well, that's actually pretty nice of you, homie. Yeah, you know, you can keep me company a little bit while I fish. How about that? We'll just hang out. Maybe we can, like, have some, like, we can celebrate, you know, we can catch these squid to, like, celebrate your new home. We'll have, like, a nice little calamari dinner, unless you and Penny aren't fans of calamari, in which case, you know, shame on you, because I think calamari is delicious, but also, you know, I'm not going to begrudge you your tastes. Everybody's got different tastes, and, you know, it just might be a case of your tastes and my tastes, they just don't quite align, and that's totally fine, because sometimes it's the unique differences in people that really kind of separate everything, you know? Yeah, you know. I've gone a concerning minute without catching any more squid, though. In fact, a concerning period of time has passed without any squid in sight. Would definitely be nice if one bit soon. I mean, I guess that's valuable, but it's not a squid. Oh, that might be a squid. No, it's a tuna. Oh, both my bobbers are wearing out too. Ooh, that could be a squid. Or it could just as easily not be a squid. Who knows? Hey, don't be aggressive. Come on, you know you want to come home with me. There's a nice fishing competition going on right now, and you know what? Who knows? Maybe I can share the spoils with you. Maybe we can enjoy our spoils and like have a nice like dinner together, and you're gonna be on the menu, my friend. It's a little exciting getting all these artifacts, fishing up all these artifacts now I'm done at the museum. I will say that. Oh, sea jelly. Don't get too many of those. Ooh, give me that though. Ooh, more bait. Oh, yep, fishing tackle was worn out. I guess for lack of anything else. We'll slap that sonar on. I mean, sure, it'll ruin the surprise of what we caught, but... Okay, see, that's a tuna. Now I know it's not a squid. I can have actual perfect confirmation of what's on my line, and yeah, it ruins the fun of the surprise, but... Yeah, see, that's just your standard red mullet. They're kind of common in these waters, and they don't really sell for a whole lot. In fact, I actually think the red mullet are actually one of the cheaper fish in this game, actually. I do remember a lot of people recommending you use them for fertilizer over a lot of other fish. The red mullets and the carp. Like, they're the two. Ooh, that's one of them. They're rare chests. You don't see too many of those. Alright, what we got? Gimme. Ooh, shrimp cocktail. You know what? Oh, that's actually pretty nice too, because that'll be better fishing. But you know what? Yeah, let's have a nice little snacky. It'll help with our fishing. I actually don't know if... You know, I never really looked into it. I don't know if Does luck affect fishing? Because I know luck can affect a lot of things. But if luck were to like affect fishing, maybe the bite chance of rarer fish, that would be pretty neat. Ooh, more of that wild bait. Haven't found too much of a use for wild bait, sadly, but man, now the squids just aren't biting. It's kind of saddening, actually. I'm forward to a big calamari dinner. Oh, that's actually a pretty good one, actually. You gonna give me a diamond? Alright, 3 more squids. That's not a squid. That Pam, I do appreciate you rooting me on, but I kind of feel that fishing next to you is kind of cursing me, so I'm gonna readjust my position. You understand. Let's go here. Ooh, squid? No squid. Man, they were biting left and right, and now they've kind of dried up. You know, I'm kind of curious if it's like possible to get a fishing bobber like so big it just fills up the entire thing. Because there are like food buffs, there are definitely higher fishing buffs I can get, and I know there's like the cork bobber. Oh, I wonder if the cork bobbers would stack actually. You know, if he's still open, Willie might sell some cork bobbers. What do you say we maybe get a little... Because now I know for fetching equipped to the same bobber... Never mind, Willie's not open. We can't experiment. We can't be little weirdos. I can craft those, I think, though, right? Yeah. You know, honestly, that's not a terrible recipe cost, actually. You know, maybe for the science of it, tomorrow we'll come back with 2 of those and see exactly what that looks like. Man, I was kind of hoping for more. I really didn't expect the squid to just kind of like dissipate the way they did, though. They were biting left and right there for a minute, and then they just kind of stopped entirely. Oh, there we go. There's one. There's a hit. All right, now we just need to get you and then 2 more of your friends. And we'll have a nice family feast. Well, the chest count has definitely dried up a bit. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Hey, you complain, and all of a sudden, everything turns up Millhouse. Well, get back here, you little scoundrel. Oh, come on, you. Hey, cut out. Cut out. You need to stay put for me. Alright, now we just need to get 1 more of those suckers and we're good. Oh boy, book. Yeah. Oh, actually, I was gonna say, the book seller's in town today. Nothing about that. I don't think the trade-ins are that impressive. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, oh, we got another hit, but it's not squid. We are going squidless, I'm afraid. No squid today. Not in this economy. Oh, that's not even a fish. Come on, I just need 1 more bite. Give me that last squid and I'll be on my way, and we won't worry about this beach again until tomorrow. Ooh, yeah, that does present a problem, huh? Oh, there we go. There you are, the final squid. The grand finale of the squid fishing, I hope. You're kind of acting like you might want to escape me, and I don't appreciate that, but if I can catch you, well, that'll be a very successful Squid Fest Day 1. And it was. Alright, I got your 8 squids. Show me the goods. Oh my good lord, that's a lot. Okay. I don't really need the geodes anymore. The coffee is not. Yeah, we can do without. The pearl is nice, especially for gift giving. Dish of the sea will actually help with my memory tomorrow. That can go right in the rod. Ooh, actually, the sea foam pudding would be very nice too. Actually, yeah, I think that's good. Nice, that's Squidfest Day 1. Now I'm going to go inventory dump back at the farm and call it night so we can come back fresh and early for Squidfest Day 2. Oh, and then we have Harvey's birthday on Sunday, so we can make sure we have some nice wine to treat the doctor to come Sunday. Well, actually, no, we can probably just chuck rabbits for them and they'll be fine. It is why we kind of built those up. Yeah, I know the pearls are good for gift giving too, but I'm okay selling it. Yeah, and then yeah, actually we'll do that. And I'll actually hold on to those foods. The seafoam pudding I think we'll use tomorrow. What would be a good chest up? Well, I guess this will do well enough. And I got some free roe out of the process, so I might as well see if I can age that. It looks like we should have enough room for all of it, actually, so... Oh, nope. In fact, actually we have exactly enough preserves jars for that. And then another iridium sprinkler. Right here. Perfect. We can actually fit a large chunk more down there, actually. What do I do for scarecrows again? Because I should probably make a few of those. Just to kind of preemptively set the coverage for that huge endeavor that we got going down there. I think we'll probably craft... I'm gonna make 10 just be safe. Probably more than I need, but hey, you never know. Maybe the extras will come in handy eventually. And then, yeah, let's go set them up really quick. Yeah, what I'll actually do to try and improve coverage. This is kind of overkill, but at the very least, it will definitely reduce our chances of some hungry crows swooping in and just ruining everything. Yeah, that's fine enough, I think. Well, actually, we'll kind of mess things up a little bit, kinda, but... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, actually... Yeah, just err on the side of caution. It will kind of cost us one spot in there, but... that should make sure we don't ever have to worry about crows or anything ruining the middle crops. Alright, and then where does our next Leah port? Oh wait! We have room for another Leah painting above our bed. Honey, you can see even more of your beautiful, beautiful face. And squid. Good night, my lovely wife. Hey, kiddo. Ooh, a fiddlehead fern. I will enjoy that. Immediately into my stomach. For I am a gluttonous beast who knows not but hunger. Catch me a lingcod. I don't remember goes and catching a lingcod actually. Hold on. I didn't even know that was a quest I could get year two. Caught in the river, any time of day, any weather. Well, Willie, it looks like you just gave me another time killer. I actually appreciate that. I just kind of wish all the time killers weren't specifically fishing related. Alright, any juice? No juice. Any fruits? No fruits. But I do know we will always have gems. For gems are truly, truly outrageous. Actually, I wonder, does this work? No. Why would it work? Why would I even begin to think that could work? What is wrong with me? Alright. Ooh, yeah, I was gonna make the... Well, we can do that after we're done with everything else. I'll need the slime from the goo boys anyway, so... Ooh. Goo? Goo? Goo. Alright, yep, there's our sturgeon roe for caviar. Ooh, and you have a new friend there too. You know, I know the fish kind of breed with each other, but is me trapping them in a pond with each other technically me forcing incest upon the fish? Probably better not to think about it that way. Delightful cheese. Oh, I guess I never did collect all this yesterday, huh? That's that on my face. Ooh. We can make a good chunk of dino mayo, though. Even have some duck eggs left over for, well, I guess selling, because, like I said, we're not going to double dip on the stuff today. Alright. Hardwood. And then, yeah, we'll just make the two. I forgot these take up a full inventory slot all on their own. Oh, you can only control replacing one of them. Got it. Well, I might as well get rid of the bopper then. I think that's about the extent of what we can do on the farm, though, so... Ugh. Off to the beach we go. Catch a lingcod. I'm also debating if I kind of want maybe... If I do run... Not necessarily if I run out of stuff to do, but I might maybe even speed run a couple days, so to speak, as in, like, get out of bed, do stuff around the farm, and go back to bed. Because I will have goals to work on, but... Alright, well, how many do we gotta catch today? 10. Okay, you are going to keep me busy today. Maybe I should actually grab these while I'm here, though. The searching can stay, but yeah, the coral will definitely want to grab. Oh my good gracious, look at how thick that fishing bobber is. Dear Lord, and that's only with one cork bobber. Lord knows how much bigger it'll get with two. Sheesh, yeah, that's a thick bar right there. Oh, I just realized the buff from the seafoam bone doesn't last too long, huh? I guess it's a trade-off for it being a +4. Yeah, maybe it would have been better with a Dish of the Sea. Yeah, well. An ancient doll. Get out of here. Well, the squid aren't biting too quickly today, but that's alright. The day is still young, but we also have to catch more squids, so I'm a little worried about how it's going to pan out. Because 10 squid is definitely a much taller order I'm a little more intimidated by. At least we're getting a lot of bait out of these chests. I'm not going to gripe about that. Because that'll keep us pretty well stocked on the fishing bait. I just really can't get over how like juicy that fishing bar is with. Mind, I do know the seafoam pudding is doing a good chunk of the increase in size on that, but man, it is. Dear Lord, it's easily like I think a little more than a third of the entire gauge. My fishing tackle is worn out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes, yes, okay. Alright, let's see it. How big did we make this? Okay, not quite as impressive. It's definitely bigger. Not quite as impressive as I thought it might be. It still takes up almost half the gauge, though, which is kind of cool. Oh, you kind of... oh. Are you... oh, squid? Wait. Are you my first squid of the day, please? Please, please, squid. Yippee. Now we only need to get 9 more. And Lord knows how long that will take. Ooh, I do want that, though, because I'm a greedy creature. I'm a being of pure greed, and I demand all the riches of the world. That can go. That can go. We will hold on to the row for the means of it, but I'm already going to do a little bit of inventory management just because I can already tell we're going to be here for a while. Oh, yeah, we still haven't got another squid to bite. Seriously speaking, I don't even know if it's really worth it for me to necessarily do Squid Fest, but hey, it kills the time, right? A cucumber. It's definitely not squid. They're definitely being stingy. It kind of seems they're being so stingy already, because we came here, we were fishing for even less time. We got like half of them yesterday, and now... well, now we have basically nothing to show for it. Oh. Unless. Alright, there's squid number 2. We're 5th of the way there. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're just gonna catch 8 more squids. Surely they won't take forever to bite. That's definitely not a squid. You would have been a lot more aggressive by now if you were a squid. I'll take your box though. Those boxes, sometimes they do have some fun stuff inside. Yeah, you know, I'll take some bait. Also, after this in-game day, I might go take a quick stretch break. Because, like I said, before I started streaming today, I was just having like a huge, crazy bout of productivity and just doing a million things around the house. And again, my goal today is I definitely want to just punch out the entirety of the rest of year 2. like next time we stream, I want to not be year 2 anymore. Well, next time I stream Stardew, of course. Ooh, squid. Because that way I can just buckle down and go all in on year 3, and hopefully we'll achieve perfection today. If not, you know what? We can definitely figure out a plan for achieving it soon. Okay, another one of those. Ooh, that's pretty good. Those can definitely go, though, I'm afraid. I'll also get rid of the red mullets because they do not sell for a lot. Ooh, another one of them like rare boxes. Challenge bait. You know, I'm really not sold on the idea of the challenge bait, though. I'll scrap the sardines and the halibut, because this is the time of day where I know halibut won't bite anymore. At least not until later. Not until nightfall. Man, it's kind of funny with the fishing bar. Even without the food buff, the fishing bar is still pretty big. That was a squid? That really didn't act like a squid. Weird. Oh well. I am going to grab that, or maybe not. Okay. I wasn't sure because the fish followed me down, and I wasn't sure if that bar would fill up in time. Oh, that's nuts. That's okay, I guess. It's money. Just a little bit of money in my pocket. Alright, give me this, whatever it may be. Because it could be more bait, or it could be more fishing bobbers. It could be stuff that does long-term behoove me to have for fishing. Ooh. Not what I'm excited to see anymore. It's kind of a shame that, like, the geodes are just kind of like junk items to me now. I mean, unless they're Omni geodes, those I can at least still maybe get some good stuff out of, but yeah, the lower tier geodes are kind of just, they're just kind of dead in the water to me, unfortunately. It's not looking good for our 10 squid challenge, though. I'll tell you what. Because they sure aren't biting. Unless. No, I don't think this is a squid. Probably jumped around a little bit more if it was. Yeah, so it's just a mullet. Just a simple red mullet. Yeah, unless like something crazy happens, I don't think we're getting all 10 squids today. Unfortunate as it may be. There's the other bobber gone. I guess we got the lingcod to go after now too, so that's not terrible. After this catch, I think I'm going to swing over to the tent and see what all... Oh. Hold. It's being a little jumpy. It could be a squid. It could also be a tuna, but the chances of it being a squid are not zero. Oh, yippee. I was going to say, we'll check by the... Oh, how did I not notice that? I'll check out the tent to see how the sub prizes are. That way, if it does get late enough and I decide to throw in a towel, I can at least kind of like have a goal where it's like, 7? Yeah, 7's not bad. I could definitely fish up 2 more, I feel. I'm just not optimistic in my chance of getting a full 5 more. Especially since we started fishing here earlier than we did yesterday, and we've already gotten fewer catches. Like that's kind of poopy, honestly. Ooh, but then again, my luck could change. We'll see, though. I'll say, yeah, you know, I'll say, let's see where we're at in game around 7 p.m. I think that'll be a good time to decide if we want to throw in the, well, if this is another squid already, maybe, just maybe, it will be attainable. That's 2 squid back to back in this spot. That is pretty lucky, actually. But lightning doesn't strike 3 times, I'm afraid, and you know what? That's fair. Yeah, I guess I'll keep fishing until 7 p.m. and see where we're at then. I feel that's fair. I'd say if we have 9 squids by the time it's 7 p.m., then we'll keep going for that 10th one. But if we don't, then I think that's a fair time to call it quits. But that'll be my self-requirement, is I have to have the 9. If we don't catch any more, or if we even catch only 1 more and we're at 8, not going to be good enough for me. It's got to be 9. That's what I'm putting my foot down on. That's what's going to have to be. 9 squids or nothing. No, wow, my energy is actually getting kind of low. I guess this is like the most activity I've done in game in a day. Yeah, I can speak. I can formulate and articulate my words in a coherent manner. This is indeed a talent I have. One you know, I'm not even gonna lie anymore. I just stumble over my words sometimes like a weird little creature. No. Oh, no. Well, definitely not a squid. I was hoping you would be, but alas. Look in that box. Albacore. Albuquerque? Oh, there's another squid. But we are nearly hitting my self-imposed deadline, so might be too little too late. Well, this is a squid right here. Hard to tell. I don't think so. Alright, we'll do one last fish. If this is a squid, we stay. If not, good night. Oh. Well, they definitely went running out the gate. Oh, it could be. It could be. They're being a wily one. Alright, we'll stay and try and get that last squid then. Oh, I haven't got an animal cracker in a while. And I do actually have a new dinosaur that could get that animal cracker, actually. So, I mean, I'll have to wait until tomorrow to give it to them because they're going to be asleep by now, but... Oh, is this the final squid? Could it be? Our journey is over. Yes, it is. Perfect. Okay. Alright, what we got today? Winter seeds, those are kind of whatever. The squid hat, get them. I said it's horrifying. We'll sell that. We'll keep that. Trap bobber's kind of okay. Yeah, alright. More of the same, but we get a little bit of money out of the deal, so I'm not going to gripe. Oh, Clint, you're in a hurry. Where are you zooming over for? Okay, well, he's slowing down now, but he was zooming there for a minute. Alright, so tomorrow we have Harvey birth. And then after that... after that... I don't quite know. You know, I'll just sell these. I'll sell the roe too. It's not that high quality of roe anyway. Probably clink crack these open tomorrow too while we're out and about. Alright, because it will be a gift giving day tomorrow. I forgot. How could I forget? Alright. Okay, so I'll grab a rabbit's foot for Harvey. But we have those in... well, actually, you know what? Maybe a gold star, because he is kind of close. And then, what gem are we going to give tomorrow? Let's see here. We got a lot of amethyst. Those are a good gift. In fact, for a few people, they're their favorite gifts. So, all right, perfect time to go hit the hay, though. Leah, my lovely wife, good night. I caught so many squid. I hope you're proud of me. All right, as I said though, I'm gonna take a quick break. Just gonna go stretch and refill my water and all that. I'll probably take like just 5 minutes. Won't be super long, but I will go on BRB. So I'll be back in a bit. Teeny deck. Dude, that was a good stretch break, actually. I really needed that, actually. And I top off my water. Leah, my lovely wife, are you proud of me? I know I'm proud of me. I'll even drink this coffee so I can go zooming right out the door and have a productive day. Ooh, what's in the docket? Oh right, the night market. Luckily I don't have to worry about fishing there too much this time around, but I might still... Ooh, that's a lot of juice. It's a pretty good portion of juice. You know, I do need to get rid of these blueberries out of here. Sure, it might not be the most profitable wine I can make, but I'm okay getting them out of here. Oh, yep, over to the next slot. Well, especially since we're gonna be trying the mega big ancient fruit farm for year 3. Definitely need a good opportunity to go through a lot of these lower quality fruits anyway. And as it is, I do need to age more wine in the cellars, so this ancient wine is actually the perfect candidate for that. Right, in the meantime, though, I am in dire need of more rocks. Can you give unto me more rocks? Oh, you can. Perfect. And I'm so shocked I didn't really put that many jades in here. I mean, easy enough fix at this stage, but... Oh, you know, let's get the wine aging actually before I forget, because I know I will. And so... it's so hard not to go and sell all that wine right away, but I gotta think of the long term on this one. No, don't drink it. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. We got one left over. Again, if I weren't gonna give the rabbits to Harvey, I would 100% sell that, but alas, I have made my choice. Alright, goo boys. What we got from... Oh, I guess I should peep the cart too, just in case. Well, why am I saying just in case? Of course I gotta peep the cart too. We gotta get another Leah portrait. I wonder if I can actually put the Leah paintings up in the animal pens, actually. You know, I'm gonna check on that first, actually, because I'm curious. Okay, and you are just demanding the most from me. You're kind of... getting very demanding at this point, I hope you realize. Sorks fan the Jackbox Gamer. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate you following. Alright, let's see. Get that sucker there. Let's see. Well, that'd be nice for the movement speed. It doesn't last that long, though. In fact, I keep forgetting I have espresso. Why am I not using it? What's wrong with me? Complete disregard for the resources I have. Let's see. Actually, I'm kind of running out of room here. Maybe I should make a few more preserves jars, actually. Because they're definitely producing the row a lot faster than I can really fill it in. Sup, not too much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Today we are trying and maybe failing to get through year 2, but... Okay, what we got? Ooh, the rabbit sphere, nice. Alright, I was gonna check to see if, I feel the answer is gonna be no on this one. Yeah, okay, at least not on the coop. Oh, let me in. Alright, get that spin. Alright, it's kind of weird after going to fish up all those squid for a couple days. Alright, It's like the most uncomfortable place we can put this. Maybe in Liesel. Oh, I can't decorate. Of course, I forgot I can't decorate. All right, fine. We'll just keep it going. Eventually, our entire home will be wallpapered with our wife. Oh, I forgot the ammo cracker. Oh, yeah. I'll put those away. Oh, hey, nice. Because we do have a little dinosaur who is probably very hungry. You're good. You are not, however. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, I guess it's time to make the rounds. Probably would be easy. Well, we definitely gotta gift Harvey today because it is his birthday. I should also double check the board again just to make sure I don't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. So, what do you think? I feel pretty good about it. In fact, it might be my finest work yet. No surround window. Very, very difficult to bend the frame like that. Oh, and the intricate carvings on the door. Took me forever. Did you notice that? Oh, I guess I'm rambling about wood again, huh? Anyway, I'm going to go talk to them, but first I have to ask. Do you want me to tell them that you paid for this? You know what? Let's keep it anonymous. Sometimes it's just kind of nice to... Yeah, let's keep it anonymous. You're doing good? Well, I am glad to hear that. Hopefully your day only continues to get better. Okay, you stay here then. Oh yeah, we're gonna lurk behind the bush like a little creeper. Hi there, neighbors. It's a nice new house you got there. How... Robin, I don't know what to say. It's a dream come true. It's all I've ever wanted. Oh. Robin, thank you so much. Hey, don't thank me. Someone else came up with the idea, and they paid for everything too. Then, who? I can't say. They insist on remaining anonymous. They probably stay anonymous so we won't have to feel obligated to them. Whoever you are truly a pure angel. Well, I wouldn't go that far. Whoa. Don't throw shade at me. Penny, from now on we'll be like a real family. You hear? I don't want to be so bitter all the time anymore. I'm gonna try to turn my life around. Aww. Man, that was really sweet. Yeah, I guess the trailer's just gone. Well, look at the inside. Oh, wow. Oh, this is actually a really nice... Robin, my homie, you did such a good job. Although... I'm not the biggest fan of the beer cans littering the bedroom, Pam. I'm just gonna say that. Oh, but dude, look at Penny's room. That is so spacious. Man, Robin really went above and beyond on that one. That was sweet, though. I was like, Like, even if it had a, like, token little moment of silliness, it's still nice to kind of see, like, just, like, a completely, like, wholesome little moment like that, kind of. It's kind of spring out something you don't really need to do. Oh, I thought I just left. Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? This is Dr. H at 52 North, 43.5 East, seeking aerial response. Anyone out there? Copy. Dr. H on the ground. This is Blackbird 5-5 Zuzu. Anything to report? Someone's there? I mean, standard ground report. Wind at 3 clicks, 36 degrees north. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Yikes, my pulse is soaring. Oh, I get he's a hobbyist. Elcor. Yeah, I think it's fair to ask. Well, you see, I was just on my radio here, and I made contact with the real pilot. As a matter of fact, we can probably see him flying overhead right now. Quick, get over here. Look. Sir, are you or I'm looking at a wall? Aw. They really didn't have to animate that, but they did. As my kid, my dream was always to be a pilot. But with my bad eyesight and a crippling fear of heights, that dream started to fade away. It's okay, don't be sad. I've grown to accept my station in life. Not everyone can achieve their dreams. That's just the way the world is. Hey, let me show you my model airplanes. I just finished the new TR Starbird Deluxe set. Well, happy birthday, Harvey. It's funny because I never really worked on Harvey's friendship before, so I actually didn't know that about the guy. He's just a funny little pilot at heart. Oh, stop telling me how to live my life. Hey, cut out. We're letting you live here free of charge until you finish school. Seems like you don't appreciate that at all. Oh no, not one of these situations. Stop trying to make me feel guilty. I appreciate that you and Dad are helping me out, but expecting me to dress the way you want is ridiculous. I'm not a little girl anymore, Mom. You're right. I'm sorry. Is someone there? Yeah, I'm just creeping around just like normal. No, don't. I swear, this house is haunted. No, you should know. Oh. Well, I just want to come in and give gifts. I didn't realize we were going through the entire social experience today. Okay, I don't appreciate the flashing. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. Oh, Corey, you were watching me? Embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know. Least of all you. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. That's very true. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. You're trying, though. Look, don't tell everyone down that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I mean, I don't think you need to hide it, but I won't tell. Thanks, Alcor. I appreciate that. Nah, don't be ashamed of it. Like, honestly, ever since I started kind of working out myself, one thing I've learned is that other people who are, like, kind of working out are, like, people are actually extremely supportive if you're like actively trying to get in better shape and take care of yourself. It's kind of heartwarming actually, because like there have been times I've been out for a run and well, I'm definitely not in the best shape I've been. It's kind of nice to like just kind of see people like just be so encouraging just to a stranger out in public, even though I'm like a weeping, sweaty mess. But it's nice. And if you're like kind of working out and bettering yourself, don't be afraid to share it. Like, sure, you don't have to like rub it in people's faces, but people are going to be a lot more supportive than I think you realize. Okay, so who all do we need to hunt down still? Oh yeah, new weekly. No, that'll be tomorrow. Let's see. Leah, wife. Who? Okay, we did Shody already. Willie, my boy. Oh, I guess we should probably peep the beach for more clams. We can eventually build the totem. Here you go, Willie. Have a rock. Ooh, 9 hearts. Okay. He's getting there. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Who else? Oh, we got Rasmodian. Oh, Clint. How could I possibly... Oh, yeah, that's a clam. How could I possibly forget about my boy Clint? I'll grab the coral, too, just in case. Just in case all my planning was for naught. I actually don't remember. Does Penny take care of the kids on the weekend? I mean, I guess I can peep the library just be safe. Nope, just Lewis. Ooh, speed buff is worn off too, though. We should probably choke down some more espresso. Man, it's so nice. It's so cheap and easy to make, and it gives you a nice running speed buff for a very long time. Oh, hey, Maru. Yep, definitely haven't found you yet. Alright, alright. I was going to check out, so we need to gift this workhouse's birthday. Rasmodius and Evelyn. Okay, so we cannot give Evelyn another gift yet until the end of the week. Rasmodius we can hit up today. Oh, hey, Vincent. You're kind of just looking at a lot of places to stand there by yourself. I'm really not used to the winter clothing that a lot of the people have still. Oh, there's Haley. Good, good. I think I'll definitely hit the dwarf and Alex. Yeah, actually, there's really no rush to kind of get everyone in one day. Oh, wait, no, I got you both today already. Did I get... I did. Okay. Right, because I went to your house. How could I forget that? Oh, hey, Alex. There you are. I really do have the attention to have a goldfish, eh? Ooh, right. We can probably hit up Sebastian. Wait, didn't we get to 8 hearts with Sebastian? We did. Okay, so I actually don't need to worry about any... Well, I guess I had to worry about Maru, but once we get Maru up there, that's pretty much everyone in the mountains taken care of. Alright, my dwarven little friend, here's a rock. Enjoy. You probably have a million of those, but you apparently like if I grow your collection nonetheless. Alright. And, actually we'll hold on to that so we can give it to Sandy a little later in the week. It's definitely a little late to give it to her now, but... I'm trying to think, is there anyone else we could probably corner today? The list is dwindling. Let's see. Well, I can definitely still pop by the wizard. Jazz might be home. Penny and Shane. Shane might be at the bar. Yeah, we can... Actually, no, we won't worry about him tonight. We'll take an early night, go to sleep, and that way we can kind of jump on more gift giving tomorrow. Woo! Remember, stay hydrated. Alright. Leah, my lovely wife. You wanna take a nature walk? Well, you better take the kid with you, because we shouldn't be leaving a toddler one around the house alone. That's a horrific idea. I'm a little sad, too, because it doesn't look like Leah's getting pregnant again, at least. Not enough for her to give birth for the end of the year. I mean, thank you for the parsnip, but I'm gonna sell that. I hope you don't take offense, Carolyn. Alright, juice. Ooh, that's so much juice. Oh, look at all that juice. Let's see. What kind of juice do we want to make? Oh, actually, what am I saying? I gotta get through all these blueberries somehow. Oh, so much juice. I mean, actually, even toying around with the idea of maybe like making a second shed, just really get the juices flowing. Only real drawback with that, though, is eventually I will plow through fruit faster than I can produce it. Okay, nothing to gather yet. I guess I'll drop the juice off in here. Ooh, that's a lot of gems, actually. I'll probably actually sell everything that isn't an amethyst, actually, because I am kind of at that point where even the gifting, I don't have all that much left to do. Oh, well, actually I should keep the jades, though, because I don't have a lot of those. Ooh, and there's that delicious syrup. Alright, next order of business, check on the Goo Boys. It is Monday, so trying to think how that might affect a couple people's schedules. Nothing that really affects me specifically, I think. Ooh, another sturgeon. Ooh, okay, so they should have the final upgrade available there soon. Alright, and how did my animals do today? Ooh, that's a lot of milk. Schloss milk. Ooh, and we even got a purple mushroom. I should definitely go cave exploring soon, because the fact I'm going to need 5 of those is definitely a little daunting. I'm trying to think where even the best place. Honestly, the Skull Caverns probably is I don't know about the best place, but the smartest place to go mushroom hunting, only because if anything else, there's yeah, the chance of more iridium. Yeah, I could probably fit in a Skull Cavern trip this week. I do need to go there for the bounties anyway, so probably not the worst idea I could have. I am going to put away that purple mushroom because I am deathly terrified I'm going to accidentally use it or something. Alright, other than that though, let's chug our bean juice and go on a gifting spree. Yeah, the nice thing is at least the wizard doesn't really run around too much. It's pretty easy corner, all things considered. I should be early enough, Jazz and Shane might still be home. Oh. Hi, Shane. You look unusually happy today. You're right. I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess. Gus had clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. He looks sharp. Hi, Jazz, I've got something for you. Oh my god, shoes. These are real bunny jewel slippers. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. You'll love to see it. It's like any other bad habit. Once you cut the addiction, you'll find how much more freedom it gives you. You probably should still consider cleaning up your room, though. I'm just gonna be honest. It's the footprints kinda, they leave a lot to be desired, buddy. Like, I'm happy for you, but you know, maybe have it carry over to your cleaning habits too. You know. Oh, Mr. Wizard, why must you live out in the middle of the wilderness? Have a rock. You're welcome. Enjoy your rock. Okay, it's early enough I might be able to catch Sam before he leaves, as well as the rest of his family. Because they should all be at their home, or at least in the vicinity. And if we play this right, I might even have time to go to the desert to give Sandy a gift. Oh, hey. Okay, guys, you remember your lines? Yes. Ready? Action. I thought we had something special. I guess I was wrong. Cut. I'm sorry. It's hard to remember my lines when her face is right in front of me like that. Oh, hey. Check out my new camera. JoJo is having a video advertisement competition. The prize is 10,000 G. A pittance, I say. Hey, I want you to be in this shot, okay? Just off by Clint and Emily in the background while they're talking. It'll give the scene a little more authenticity. Okay, ready? Action. I thought we had something special. You said you wouldn't leave me for anything. I guess that was a lie. No, it's not like that. It's just something I have to do. It's very important to me. I've just gotta try new Joja Blue Cola. It's got 3 times as sorbitol for a thick, sweet blast. Yeah, it's cheaper than water. But isn't so unhealthy? You promised me. Have no fear, my dear. The world-class science team at Joja headquarters have determined that Joja Blue does not cause a significant erosion of the stomach lining. So you can drink it whenever you like, as much as you like. The real question is, when will you turn blue? Ah. Cut. That was perfect. Thanks for the help. Clint? Oh my god, he's blue. It really works. Oh hey, I caught you just in time, buddy. Here you go. I guess that's the thing about giving all these gifts and raising friendship is, I'm gonna be triggering a lot of these little events here, huh? Ooh, you're in the purple. Alright, remember, Evelyn, much as we love that sweet old lady, has to wait until Saturday. We can't mess that up. Oh, hey. Man, you got here so early, you're still home. I think... Did I ever... I don't know if I got Krobus yesterday, did I? Oh, wait, that's because we don't have to worry about Krobus, never mind. Let's see... Okay, so Evelyn's off the docket. Clint, we got a little bit of time for. I guess we went to the hospital for Harvey. Oh wait, no, we don't have to because Harvey's at 8 right now, right? He is, yeah. Make Carolyn then. Oh yeah, there you are. And then who else? The list of, oh, we still gotta get Willie, of course. How could I forget about my salty sea dog of a friend? Actually, would Alex be home? Oh, there's George. No sign of Alex, though. Penny, would you be at your new home? Oh. It's so dirty in here. Alcor, sorry that's such a mess. I was about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? It's not that bad. It's just like a shirt and a hat. Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. I actually remember this event from my Romance Penny once. It's nice that they actually adjust it to like fit the new house. Never mind. Never mind. Pam just appeared from a portal from another dimension. Never mind. They didn't fully affect that. Oh, that caught me off guard. What do you think you're doing? Stop it. I had everything just the way I like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Alcar and I were just trying to tie things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... You better go. I'm sorry I had to see this kid. Oh, but we leave normally. We don't get like a door to go through. He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, Mother. Anyway, Penny, you home? Let me gift you, please. Oh, Corey, came in a good time. I'm just about finished cooking a new recipe I invented. Let me just finish up real quick. Here, give that a little taste. No, it can't be that bad. Well? How did you get so rubbery? Can I get the rest of it? That was... Yeah, that was good. You really mean it? Thank you. It's such a relief to hear that. I'm working so hard on this recipe, I'm really proud of it. Hey, since you're the first person to try it, I'm going to name this one Chili de Alcor. So how about we watch a movie or something? Okay, I don't care about your. Okay, gift. Finally. Now I leave. Okay. So, you know, actually I can swing by Clint and then go to Willie. And actually I might have time to swing into the desert too, actually. Anyway, a rock for you. No, that's... There we go. I also keep forgetting to use my scroll wheel to kind of cycle through everything. A little important to remember that. Oh yeah, any weeklies we haven't done yet. Nope, I've done both of those, so... Not gonna worry about that. Alright, Willie, my fishy friend, I have a gift for you. Oh, that's cute. They've already set up for the night market. Rock for you. And actually, I wonder, can I utilize this now? Ooh, so it's available all day. That's actually, I actually never knew that before. That's pretty fun, actually. Which means, yes, we definitely have time to go to the desert real quick to give Sandy a gift. And actually, I was going to give her flowers, but honestly, she might, just because of how far behind she is in friendship compared to everyone else, she might be the best person for me to give rabbit's feet to. And I think I'm going to do that. How long we got? Okay, we can wait a little bit before we refresh that. Oh, beautiful. Okay, well, I don't care as much about coconuts, but I'll still pick them up just to be safe. Anyway, a rabbit's foot for you. Okay, and you really were all about that one, so I'm glad I gave that to you. A lot of coconuts today, not so much a lot of cactus fruit. Not ideal, actually. I kind of wanted the cactus fruit a lot more than the coconuts right now. I guess 1 is better than 0, though. So now I think, unless they do have to share rarity, I think I only need 2 more of those before I can get the desert obelisk. The main concern now is just getting the money for it, because, well, I definitely don't regret getting Pam that house. Definitely set things up so I don't have a lot of wiggle room on money now. Or at least not to the level I once had. So if I'm quick, let's see, who else we got today? Yep, so Harvey, we don't have to worry about you for a bit. Evelyn and Wizard, we wait. Jazz will have to get tomorrow. Penny will have to get tomorrow. Shane will have to get tomorrow. Dwarf and Alex we can probably find still. Maru, maybe. Yeah, okay. We can probably give everyone else we're missing gifts tomorrow, so... Oop, and I do see that flashing little animation on the buff. So, ooh, yeah, 4 seconds, totally good. Perfect time to refresh that. Oh, yep, and there's Maru. Alright, so we're done with you for the week. If I head in the mountains, I can probably corner Alex, and the dwarf is just not an issue to find at all, so... And then we can probably finish up our gift-giving spree tomorrow, and we'll just be mindful of Evelyn the wizard. Ooh, perfect timing. Alright, now we just gotta give the rock to the dwarf, and we should be in pretty good order. I'm not gonna go to bed straight away, though, because I do want to peep around the night market to see if there's anything I can really take advantage of. Okay, you're getting there though, buddy. 7 hearts. Oh man, Sandy is really far behind everyone else by a mile though. We should definitely be able to bridge that gap. I guess we're gonna kill a little time. Might as well go to the quarry. It has been a minute since I poked my head in there. Ooh, and it shows. Ooh, I see that mystic stone. Ooh. I mean, I don't have the most use of the prismatic shards at this stage, but I mean, I have a million of them. Oh, Clina. Wait, is that why he was zooming? Did I accidentally put that in his travel path and he doesn't know how to walk around it, so he starts zooming to make it to compensate for the lost time? That's kind of hilarious, actually. I didn't realize that was what I did. Incredible. Alright, what we got for sale? Candy cane, a lot of furniture I don't care too much about. No, we're not going to worry about the fishing. Ooh, actually, is there anyone I need to gift here? I'm pretty sure I got both of you today. I did. Alright, what you got? Let's see. Ooh, more Leah, more wife. Let's see, Painter Lupini. Nah, I'm good on that. Let's see. You're spelling all the spring seeds. I think just, even though it doesn't do anything, I think an iridium fireplace to decorate our house with seems fitting since it's fully upgraded. We don't have to worry about that either since we already did that. Actually, there's not as much to really take advantage, unless I can shop here somehow. Maybe not, though. That's okay. Take me home. Alright, let's see. Just talk. Oh, no, we sell that. And then I'll actually sell the gems we got too. How many prismatic shards am I up to now, actually? I know I've gotten a few. 13? Jeez. I had more than I thought. Alright, what's another good place to put another Leah picture? Can't do that there. Might as well flesh this out. You know, this room's pretty empty. This is a good place for the fireplace. Yeah. We'll actually move you over here to better light the room. Oh, hey Leah. No smooch? Okay, understandable. Slowly but surely we'll get back up to 1 million, and then we'll get rid of it all again by getting the desert obelisk, but we'll worry about that when it happens. Alright, what we got? Aw, it's okay, Penny. Ooh, new recipe from Shane, though. Alright, any juice? No juice. Any fruits? No fruits. Alright, so who do we have to hit today for gift giving? Okay. Yeah, Evelyn and the Wizard are off limits today. Just gotta wait for the respective birthdays. Okay, we gotta get Jazz, Penny, Shane, Sam, and Sandy. Okay, that actually shouldn't be too bad. In fact, actually, I might go corner them now, actually. Well, no, actually I can't, because their houses don't open up until 8. Never mind, my foolproof plan actually is actually foolish to begin with. I kind of have to do stuff around the farm to kill time anyway, so... Speaking of which... Alright, goo boys. You know the drill. You just give me a bunch of hugs and I'd take all your byproduct. Ooh, okay. Well, we definitely have a lot of... Oh, no, don't eat it. We gotta turn that into delicious, valuable caviar. Yeah, maybe I should invest in some more preserves jars. Probably not a ton more. Just enough to give me a little bit of a buffer. Let me see. We got the coop too. Oh, don't drink it, you fool! You foolish little creature. Oh, that'll be good for wool. Or rather cloth. I keep getting the two confused because I have the attention span of a gnat, you see. Alright, now we can go hit up everyone for gift giving. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I'm trying to think of how else I could even... Well, we have time to come back for the rabbit's foot, actually. I'm gonna grab another rabbit's foot for Sandy, but... There's no immediate rush on... Oh, wow, okay, we still have a few minutes before they open their doors. Delicious root. Come on, time is a wasting and so is my speed buff. Let me in, thank you. Alright, rock for you. And here's a rock for you. Alright, I think it's just Haley and Sam left. Let me double check. Let's see, yep, Haley and Sam and... Oh, and Penny. Okay. Well, yeah, if we get a hustle on it, we can get all three of them here right now. Oh, he's in bed. I was like, wow, the house is oddly empty. I didn't even notice Vincent kind of like hiding there. No, I didn't even realize Kent's not here. I wonder if he leaves the house early. Alright, and Haley should be in her room. Yep. Oh. Okay, I must have... Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me, because I could have sworn I gave her one gift this week. Well, that's okay. We can just make a beeline for Penny. Who should be home. Oh, nope, she... Oh, maybe that's where Jez is going, is to meet Penny at the library, actually. Because, yeah, Penny could already be there. Yep. Here you go, homie. Alright, that's everyone in town taken care of, so I guess I'll check the beach for more clams. And then from there, I guess we'll go to the desert and... You know, we'll be getting there early enough. I might as well do a skull cavern trip, if I can. Doesn't look like there's any salvage on the beach, though, today. Unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we'll grab a rabbit's foot to give Sandy and... stock up for, like, a light skull cavern trip. Because the main purpose of this trip is less so to get iridium and more so to get bounties done. In fact, by that logic, I could probably actually take some of my spare stone and use ladders kind of floor skip while I hunt for mummies and stuff. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. In fact, yeah, let's preemptively make the staircases even. Yeah, I think 10 is fine. And we'll drop those gemeralds off. I should probably grab some form of food. if that was my cheese finishing, that would actually... It very well was. Well, that immediately solves that situation. I shouldn't need a whole lot more than what I've got here, though. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else in the fridge. Can't even cook anything? I could make some bean hot pot. Or some delicious algae soup. That should be fine with what I've got. Again, this isn't like a oh, right, buff. I should grab a statue buff too. I'm so not used to having this. Oh, actually that could be handy. Again, the goal today isn't so much as to make progress in the school or get iridium as it is to get kills. Ugh. Oh man. Yeah, I'm glad I took that stretch break, but my body's already kind of giving me a little bit of grief. Ooh, I want that. Let me see. I'm trying to scope out if there's anything else. No, looks like that's about it, but that's okay. Again, 1 cactus fruit is better than 0. And Sandy, I know it's not your birthday, but I hope you still appreciate this. 2 hearts still. I do know the rabbits, like I said, the rabbit's feet do give a lot of progress though, so should hopefully help us vault her ahead to catch up with everybody else. Okay, I still have no idea what this does though. Okay, yeah, let's drop a bomb there. That's actually a very effective bomb. Ooh, right, a cave carrot. We need 5 of those, too. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, I know if as long as I get one of these rocky floors, though, I don't need to worry too much about, finding mummies. And the pepper rexes won't appear until a little bit deeper, so... Oh, hello. You guys will still pop up, though. So yeah, it's less so much of, like, for now we're hunting enemies and... Or we're hunting for a particular... We're looking more for particular floor types, I guess. I'm getting very lucky on the ladders, at least. Oh, well, you might not hurt me, but you definitely have collision. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, this is fortuitous. This is what we need. I just need to be careful not to get too roughed up by them. Ooh, and a free dino egg. You really shouldn't have. Blown out of place rock. Alright, well. Oh, I even got 2 dinosaur eggs. That's actually pretty good. I can turn that into mayo. Even this is as good a place as any for a mega bomb. Grab that too. Oh, somehow not a ladder in that whole mess, so... I guess I'll drop another down here. Did unfortunately get caught in the blast range of that, but... That's actually I'll get a piece of cheese now, just to be safe. Yes, not the floor type I'm looking for, so... That calls for some slow, meticulous mining until I find a ladder. Any day now. You know you want to give me one. You know what? I'll just make my own. Ooh, hello, what are you doing here? not gonna complain, but it wasn't the best choice for your survival, I'll tell you that much. Busy neighborhood. Oh, right there, okay. Okay, so we should have mummies on this floor. Oh. I mean, that's pretty lucky, actually. This is actually, I think, the most iridium veins I've seen this low on the mines for Skull Cavern before, actually. That's actually a pretty good chunk. 22 for today, for when I wasn't even trying for them, is not bad. Yeah, I think I will kind of floor hop if I don't get the floor type now, though. I might as well grab this. Okay, there we go. There's some mummies. Alright, let me see if I can round them all up at least. Yep, you come on out of there. Okay, looks like, okay, we got 4. Let me just get some of these rocks out of their way so we can kind of clump them up a little bit more effectively. Alright, that's good enough. And drop the bomb. Beautiful. Actually made a lot more progress on the Pepper X side of things than the mummy one, actually. I was kind of expecting to find a lot more mummies, but... Ooh, we might have some on this floor, actually. Oh, yep, there's a couple. Alright, come here, boys. Or ladies. I guess it is a little something of me to assume that every mummy is male. I know they were primarily pharaohs, but I don't have room for that. What can go? You know that can go. Let me just peep over here to make sure we don't have any more hiding. Ooh, there's one. Just the one, though. Alright, nothing else for it, but yeah, I can probably stick around in the mines for a little bit longer. Ooh, almost didn't see that. Yep, down we go. Ooh, more iridium. Ooh, I see a jade rock. Hey, you get out of here. This isn't, well, no, that's actually kind of okay. There's a ladder. But also another mummy. Grab that really quick because bomb blasts actually do destroy those. Fun fact. Alright, another one. Another one. Oh, why do you have to hide all the way down there? Alright, let's see if we can clear out really quick. And then no one hiding over there. Good. Alright, all I need to see. And all I need to see. Okay, well this is a free floor at least. I'm probably gonna frox for a few more just one more ladder. But what better time to beeline it towards the end? Ooh, coal. And I'm hurrying for coal, but if it's free, it's free. Oh wait, I just saw that hole down there. Although I don't know if that would have done me much good actually. Because we're kind of enemy hunting more so than we are floor rushing. Ooh, well, we're not going our way past this one. Ooh, but before I go, you know, fair, but at least we'll drop some more. Or not. Or you'll be stingy and make me look like a fool. Alright, I guess we'll give it like 1 or 2 more hours in game, I think. I probably should. I realized I forgot to bring a farm warp totem, which is why I forgot to do my preparations, but that's okay. Oh, I am probably going to scour this floor a little bit, because there could be purple mud. Oh, that's definitely a crab, yep. Like, you can kind of tell sometimes because they'll be a little bit off center. Let me see though. Ooh, cave carrots. We do need those. Okay, that might be a proper iridium vein. Oh, never mind. It's another crab. And this one I know for a fact is a crab. Yep. Again, sometimes you'll just see them off center, and that's how you know. Oh, I do want the earth crystal though. Fine. Here I thought there was gonna be more to this floor than that, but I guess not. But usually if you see at least one mushroom, it's a good indicator to check the floor for more, because usually they do grow in chunks like that, but it's not a guarantee. Well, no ladder yet. I was like, there's gonna be one of the stingy floors. It's ironic because, again, we're not even trying that hard for iridium. We're just trying to get enemy kills. I gotta get those bounties done, man. Oh right, I still need to go catch a lingcod before the season's over. Mayhaps I do that tomorrow. Alright, well, it's time to go. I am going to do one quick peek of the bulletin board because I'm pretty sure the wizard's birthday is tomorrow, but I just want to reconfirm. Because if it is, if we hand him like a high enough quality rabbit's foot, that should actually put him at the 10-star range, which will be nice. Ugh. Let's see. Yep, tomorrow. So yeah, we definitely need to make sure we stop by him tomorrow. Not even really gonna worry about the night market, honestly. Like, it's fun, but I know one shop is like seasonal stuff. Well, I guess it's supposed to be nice for the cart, but we don't even really need stuff off the cart that much anymore. Alright, yep, I'll keep the fire quartz. I'll sell the gemeralds. Ooh, actually, we should get that working overnight. And then the earth crystals we hold on to for the mountain obelisk. Let's see. I didn't even realize that box was full. My thing was full, actually. Throw one in. I can at least drop off the cave carrots tomorrow. Yeah. Well, actually, I probably will have time for another trip tomorrow. But either way, need to tidy this up a bit. I actually have a lot of space in this chest. Why don't I just store all my totem stuff in here? That makes a little bit more sense, actually. Alright, Leah, my lovely wife, it has... Oh, right, I need to grab Resmo as his gift before I forget. There we go. Well, actually, no, we're going to give him a gold one. There we go. Alright, Leah, my lovely wife, I'm sorry it's so late, but I had a productive day of slaughter and murder. Alright. So, yeah. Oh, what are you doing over here, kiddo? You eating your mom's paints? Yeah, they are pretty tasty, huh? Hi, honey. Alright, what we got here? A coconut. I mean, that's nice of you, but I much would have preferred a cactus fruit. Oh, I can swap those two out at least. Ooh, actually a few juices. Let's see. 8 blueberries. have any ancient fruits to harvest? Yes, we do. Actually, a really good day to harvest greenhouse, actually. Oh, yeah. This is the good stuff. In fact, actually, I'm just gonna go all in. Like, yeah, it's gonna kind of halt a lot of my money production for a bit, but again, the plan is to have a very insanely profitable year 3. Plus, it'll get us ahead on ancient fruits year 3 too, so. Okay, I don't think I overlooked any. Yeah, we're good there, it looks like. Probably, oh, mixed seeds. You hate to see it. I hate that can happen sometimes. Oh well. Not much that can be done about it, unfortunately. Ooh. I might actually sell my rocks today, too. Yeah, in fact, I always forget I can just kind of drop stuff off in this, like, little miniature shipping bin I've set up. Yeah, let's get all this in there. And we'll drop, oh, silver quality apples. Interesting. Oh, right, and there should actually be more fruits done, or seeds done now, yeah. I could probably make more seed makers, actually. What do those take? Where are they? Where is that recipe? Oh, there it is. Oh, actually, I definitely could, actually. That's not too demanding. That'll definitely speed some stuff up. I'm gonna drop those off. We'll sell the fruits really quick. So we're really not much of a timer today. I don't see him going back to the Skull Caverns, but maybe not. Well, yeah, maybe not today. Maybe tomorrow, though. Yeah, let me grab some wood, though, and that's not wood. And a bit of coal, and then gold bars. And then, let's make... Doing some math in my head really quick. Let's make 10. A solid 10. No brown box. That's my wood chest. And then we can set a few more of these up inside the greenhouse. If I'm thinking 8 to each side. And then we'll put the... Oh, well, actually, because I can't quite because of the sprinklers. We can adjust, though. Let me think. Yeah, because we definitely need to maintain a path around the greenhouse for... Okay, this is severely scuffed, but it'll get the job done. There's kind of a thing of symmetry going here, but I forgot about my sprinklers and how this kind of throw a wrench in that whole strat. Alright. Looking pretty good if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Ooh yeah, we are going to be so loaded up on seeds for year 3. Yeah, the only drawback to the seeds we're going to be playing outside year 3 is they will die in winter of year 3. That's kind of the main drawback to that, but again, if we can get enough of these suckers planted and growing, then that won't even matter. Oh yeah, I never did check per Pierre's shop for speed grow fertilizer too. Because yeah, that's gonna be the other thing, is if I'm gonna be mass planting these in year 3, then I really want to go all in on the speed fertilizer and just get them pumping out fruit as quick as possible. Alright, just about done. 164 seeds just from today. Now that sparks joy. These should be done here momentarily. Beautiful. 182 seeds, sheesh. Which brings us up to 333. And we're only gonna get more. Alright, so before I get too distracted, let's go take care of our forest business. Ugh. So I don't have your dried purple mushrooms, I'm afraid, but I do at least have your cave carrots. So did I say they're apparently so hungry, but there's no time limit on it. Alright, wizard man. It's a very special day for you, I've heard. And that befits a very special gift. Yep, that maxed him out. Perfect. So we no longer have to trek all the way out to this tower in order to give him gifts, which is nice. And that should also ring true for Evelyn once her birthday comes up later in the week. Yeah, this little friendship list slowly filling up. And we'll probably even be able to finish out a few people before their next birthdays even come around. Yeah, because given the calendar, we should have 2 more in-game weeks where we can give everyone gifts, so not super stressed or concerned about that. Yeah, I guess since we're passing through the area, I might as well... Well, I was going to say attend to the fishes, but there's not really much to attend to down here. I will at least take care of my animals, though. Maybe I'll take the card over to Clint, because he's going to close soon, because I would like to at least... No, don't drink it. No, don't drink it. You use it on the cheese maker. You make that into cheese. But I would like to at least crack open all the boxes and geodes I built up. That's a lot of eggs. That's a half dozen of duck eggs. All at once. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll just say hi to our goo boys really quick. Hey goo boys. Don't mind. You know, I honestly even wonder what the whole point of the eggs are, because they don't ever really hatch. Like, they don't give you, like those eggs don't turn into babies or anything, so it kind of makes me wonder what the whole point of them is in the slime reproduction cycle. Which I'm probably better off not thinking about it, but you know. I'm going to stay curious, because biology is interesting to me. Anyway. So we should have time to crack these all open and then go over to Pierre's. Alright. Let's get to work. Let's go for the big ones first. That's pretty nice. That's also pretty nice. 2 saplings? Okay, well, that's alright, I guess. But man, 2 saplings is really good, actually. Ooh, and I can convert that into more espresso. A Zell hat made from leftovers of a mystery box. Incredible. Ooh, that'll be useful for mine trips, actually. Or even Skull Cavern trips. Oh, I got 2 back. Ooh, I do want that. That could have use too, but I'm probably going to sell it. Is that spaghetti? Alright, I'm actually going to sell that. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think that actually sells for a good chunk. That too. Not that one though. Oh boy. Ooh, that does though. And sure, I'll take another. Yeah, I'll hold on to the rocks, they have their uses. Ooh, not that though. Alright, that's a pretty good geode run. Let me think. Did I ever look at these? Oh, I did. Yeah, that's right. I have done both of those. So those are, well, those I'm going to sleep on. I guess all I can really think of to do today still is, I mean, I guess we can go to the beach. Check for more clams. Okay, so yes, you do sell the at least the deluxe speed grow. So, I might as well get a bunch of this. How much? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going for a bit, at least until I have enough to match my seed count. Because Lord knows I don't have the patience to farm out all that oak resin. There we go. Oh, I forgot about the 10 hour I had. That's fine though. Again, the faster we can get those ancient fruits rolling year 3, the more beautiful life will become. In the meantime, though, we have a bit of a nice little stock of goodies to drop off. I'll have to get rid of the quality fertilizer. I'm not too worried about that, actually. Alright, that's where totems are. I can actually probably sell those blueberry tarts, actually. I think I was holding on to them for Linus, but I'm mass friendship with Linus, so they're kind of whatever now. Yep, I'll actually put the life elixir in here too, because that technically is going to be useful for mining purposes. Alright, and now we have 2 more fruit trees we can put up somewhere. Okay, orange goes there, and we'll put the cherry there. Beautiful. Have a nice... Okay, the pro question is, I could... Nah, I kind of like the leprechaun hat more. How could you not like the leprechaun hat more? We'll put our fertilizer in here. I'll just get rid of the broccoli seeds. There's a few things I can probably get rid of. No, I'll hold on to like all the consistent crops, I think. Well, yeah, I might plant the strawberries come spring, but we'll see. Everything else I think I'm kind of okay getting rid of. I've been staying out long enough. Yes, hello cat. Ooh, night market is open. Let's see. Oh, really? I couldn't make that before. Interesting. Where that? You know, there's time. I might as well peep the night market. I can stop by Gus's Saloon on the way too and buy some coffee to top off our espresso supply. And then I guess I'm just going to have to figure out what I'm going to do for a couple of days while we wait for everyone's birthday. I guess we're Skull Cavern bounty hunting. But I know I can purchase some coffee from Gus's Saloon, so... Let's see, yep. Make sure we'll get 33. Because that'll convert to 11 espresso and that'll keep us running for a bit. Actually, yeah, I might... Because I'm just going to peep the shop, the cart. Not that I think I need it that badly, but... Why are you looking all shifty there? Alright, you're the furniture guy. Let's see. I mean, the pumpkin soup isn't bad. Oh, right, I could have gotten a Leah portrait yesterday. I was a fool for not coming here yesterday. What was I thinking? Yep, there's the fall seeds. I think that's about good, though. Yeah, I guess I'll go to the guild really quick just to check my progress on the mummies and pepper Rex. Because I am curious. I'm still wondering where that third bounty I haven't done is, though. Like, that's gonna bother me until I figure it out, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm not too worried. Alright. How we looking? Okay, 15 more pepperex and 38 more mummies. The mummies I'm not too worried about in the long term. Again, it's mostly the pepperex I'm kind of breaking a little bit of a sweat over. It'll be fine, though. I might as well grab actually all these forageables while I'm here. It's not a ton of money, but it's a little bit to pat our pockets with. I might as well actually grab... Oh, wow, okay, that was worthwhile, actually. Actually, yeah, let's let Fate decide tomorrow, actually, because I keep forgetting I have that Linkod quest. If it's a lucky day, we'll go to the Skull Caverns. If it's not, we'll get the Linkod. How about that? Leah, my wife. Good night. Oh, but not before I make some coffee. Some espresso. Hold on. This is important, honey. Okay. I'm not really sure looking to get into recipes to... or the materials to craft a bunch of these eventually. Might not be the worst idea. Let's see. Good profit, good profit. Doesn't make up the egregious amount of money we spent today, but that's okay. Oh, you made me some coffee. Let me just choke that down really quick. Yeah, how's the cellar looking? Okay. It'll probably be a bit before those are all done and good, but... Alright, I would like to give you... Oh yeah, Winter Star. Who's our special friend this year? Sebastian. Oh good, I'm max friendship with him. Well, I'll still give him a gift, but... Oh right, I was gonna check her fortune today. Fortune teller. Oh, they're in good humor today. Okay, that's a good sign, actually. That's enough to convince me to go to the Skull Caverns. Alright, it will grab... Actually, this is a rare case where the monster musk would actually be good to have. Because, again, we are bounty hunting. I think I can make a couple more, yeah. Let's see. Try to make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting to think about bringing either. I don't think so. Oh well, definitely a farm totem actually. Ooh, actually, I don't need to wait, do I? Okay, yeah, the animals can fend for themselves for one day. I know the greenhouse won't be ready today. Let's just grab our rocks really quick then, and... I think from there I'll actually craft a quick desert totem, and... we'll actually go straight to the desert, actually, because, yeah, why wait? I have the power to craft those. And the whole reason I even gave myself that power is so I don't have to wait. Okay, let me just double check what I need. Okay, 2 hardwood, 1 coconut. Okay, yeah, I absolutely have all that. Actually, 2 hardwood isn't so bad. The iridium ore kind of stinks, but I'm not exactly hurting on that right now, so... hardwood, there we go. Alright. I'm just doing a quick sweep to make sure we don't have any cactus fruit. Unfortunately, we do not. That's okay though, we've got plenty of other toys to play around with. Alright, let's get to it. Actually, this isn't so bad in the case of the serpents either, because they could drop luck food, so... And the nice thing is the extra slime spawns won't hurt either. Oh, well that works. Ooh, there we go. Off to a good start on the mummy front. I'll just slap that down. I'm going to lose the fire quartz, but that's okay. Ooh, I will take that hole. Because the deeper down we get, the more likely we are to run into pepper axes. Oh, that's a lot of you, actually. Okay, where? Okay, there you are. There's one more. Okay, there you are. Oh, I didn't pick up a mine buff. That's why I always forget something, man. Like, without fail, there's always one thing I forget about. I guess I'll drop a... Ooh, I see you. I see you over there. Hold on. Your time will come. Don't worry. Ooh, and we have a happy little hole we can jump down right after, too. Ooh, this is awkward. What the? A basilisk paw? You are immune to debuffs. That is pretty nice. I might actually hold on to that one. Oh my goodness, Lord, it's Mommy Central down here. Okay, I'm just gonna slap that down. Just if only to give myself a little bit of room to breathe. There's actually a lot of ghosts, dear Lord. Alright, let's actually see if we can round up all the mummies, because this is a lot. I just forgot the monster musk was this effective. Okay, no one hiding up there. Oh, yep, we just gotta round them all up and... Alright, come here, soldier. Here, I'll even make it a little bit easier for all of you to... Well, maybe not ideal, but it'll work. Alright, and you're gonna be a one-bomb mummy, but that's okay. Honestly, if I get to a point where I'm done with mummies today somehow, then I may actually just floor rush to get pepper X's. How long do I have them still? Okay, I got plenty of time, actually. Oh. I guess I am overdue for one of these floors, huh? Hopefully I get a ladder or a hole quickly, though. That would be pretty nice. I'm just saying. Thank you. Ooh, a hole. It was made for me. Only 3 levels, though. Okay. It's still very nice that the slime ring kind of gives you immunity to slimes of all sizes, too. They could, they could have been really rude in minutes so the big slime still hurt you, but... Oh, get out of here. I'm not immune to you. No, they were actually very generous on that. Okay. Oh, wow, there's all... I mean, I guess I won't complain too much, because I do have a need for the bat wings for more monster musk, potentially, so... Oh, goodies. Oh boy, free bombs. Might as well. It's not like I need that many bombs for the mummies I need to slay, although I haven't seen any mummies in a minute. Actually, can I craft a yeah, we're just gonna... Okay, that wasn't quite as effective as I thought it might be, but... Come on. It's not so much about pushing the floors, oh well, as is about finding my prey. After all, I take these bounties very seriously, which is why I've never done them all until this playthrough. Ooh, that's actually what I was hoping for. That gives us that juicy luck and speed buff. Okay, see you kind of jittering off frame there, so I'm not going to worry about you. Ooh, this is actually a great place for a Mega Bomb. Oh, really? Did we already find some Iridium? Or it could be a crab. Nope, it's Iridium. Beautiful, beautiful Iridium. Ugh. Really gonna throw a bunch of these at me today, huh? I'm already getting a lot of Omni Geodes too. Ooh, there we go, okay. Oh my good lord. Well, I see the Pepper X over there at least. Wait, I do want to hold on to that. I'm actually gonna drop this. I'm probably gonna take some damage, yeah. Oh, hello. You need to leave me alone, sir. Because I'm busier with other prey. I said I'm busy with other prey. This does not concern you. Go home. Yeah, we can get rid of that refined quartz. I'm gonna peep down here really quick. Ooh, and I'm glad I did. Again, I don't need Iridium all that badly now, but I'm not going to complain about getting a little more where I can. Well, that sure can definitely go. I also need these. Wait, why am I fighting you? I can just run past you. What am I doing? Okay. There we go. Okay, those are absolutely crabs. Unless they're not. No, that's a crab, and... Okay, they're both crabs. They're both crabs. Okay, Slime, I'm also sorry I don't want to kill you, but you're kind of getting yourself involved. You're kind of collateral on that one. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, not so perfect. That was actually poor positioning on my part. This is good, though. Ooh, I do want the egg, though. The slime can go. Alright, let's see. Well, there's a few of them down here. I'm actually going to drink one of these now, because I'm being a little reckless. I don't know if this is... Oh, that's a little unfortunate, because these guys are super tanky. Okay, I actually need to clear some of these guys out too. This is a little claustrophobic down here, actually. Okay, you need to stop that. Ooh, thank you for the ladder right on the spot, though. Oh, hello. Get out of here. 3 eggs out of all that actually isn't too bad. You know, I don't need any more cave carrots. I might as well eat these just for a little bit of residual healing. Okay, that's 100% a crab. Yeah. I know your tricks. Ooh, goodies. Oh boy, a cowboy hat. Alright. Oh, finally. You know, it's been so long since I saw mummies, I kind of forgot that we were here to kill them too. Anyone else hiding over here? Ooh, oh yeah, there's a whole family over here. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, and we drop that sucker down. Okay, there's our way out. You dropped cabbage seeds. I didn't realize you guys could drop seeds. You know what? what? Sure. Why not? Why shouldn't I drop a mega bomb? Okay, I already have that. I think there's a combat XP book, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Hi. Oh, hello. You brought your whole family. Yeah, sure. It would be so cool if you guys would drop more of your spicy eel dish. I'm just saying. Pretty neat. I'm actually gonna drop that just to give myself some breathing room for running around and stuff. Ooh, cold. Alright. Yeah. It's definitely not the most efficient use of bombs, but we work with what we're given sometimes. I do see this down here. Delightful iridium. Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone else hiding up there. Okay. Well, that's my cue to book it. Alright, let's see, yeah, nothing to write home about. Well, that's absolutely a crab. Yep. Come on, don't hide from your shame. 4 levels, that's not so bad. I'll have to make room for the fire quartz. Yeah, we don't need the slime. Oh, there's a whole fleet. Oh, hello. Man, you just came. It's like they always run at you so aggressively. Don't even really give you a chance to think. Ooh, well, there's a ladder. Let me just make sure nothing fun popped up down here. Nope, not really. Alright, down we go. Is that crab? No. Ooh, that is a hole though. And 6 levels isn't half bad. Especially for a hole that's free. You know, I'll eat that now because that bust's about to wear off and then... Oh wait, the crab cakes have speed? Oh. I could have sworn they get something else, but that's okay. I knew they had defense. I could have sworn it was like defense in like farming or defense in mining or something. Well, it's like on my face. Oh. I looked away for a second. I didn't realize I made a friend. Ooh, that is preferable though. I'm just gonna be honest. Let's see. I guess I can drop a mega bomb right there, and then we walk over, and we walk back, and you didn't reveal anything. Well, that kind of stinks. In fact, actually, this is actually kind of a terrible floor for bombing, actually. Ooh, that makes up for it, though. Another 6 floors, you say? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I see the iridium bats, though. I see we're in their neck of the woods now. I'm just gonna... Oh, well, you're just gonna be in my way, aren't you? Nope, okay. Oh, wow, I didn't even notice the time. 9:30. Jeez. Probably gonna need to pack it in soon. Ooh, free hole, though. Yeah, we can... Ooh, I was going for a bomb, but then I noticed a free ladder. I'm just gonna... If you don't mind... Oh man, not another one. Alright, fine. You know, you're kinda just putting yourself in the crossfire there, friend, I'm just saying. Totally content to leave you live, but... It's a two-sided street, you gotta kinda wanna live. It's like Nico Robin in One Piece, where she's like, I want to live. You know, it's actually been a while since I've even looked at One Piece, actually. Last I heard, there were like some crazy stuff with like some demons or something. I should really catch up on One Piece. Like, I do like a yearly binge where I just sit down and catch up on One Piece. And I am definitely overdue for that. Ooh, perfect. This might be why I need to finish that bounty. Oh, I did just notice my monster musk wore off. Yep, okay, so we're done with the pepper X's. That's good. That's the one I was kind of worried about. In fact, actually, you know what? In celebration of that, I think I'll finish these off. Just in the event they drop more dino eggs. And then I'll probably head back and collect that reward. That'll give me a good chance. Ooh, look at you sneakily hidden down here. But that'll give me a good chance to kind of gauge the mummy bounty too. Wow. I'm just gonna chug that real quick. Oh, actually, they're probably gonna be closed by the time I get over there at this point, actually. Yeah, that's okay. We'll still finish all the pepper X's. It's worth it if they give eggs. Doesn't look like they did, though. Oh, that's okay. Back home. Alright, well, let's put all this away really quick. Yeah, good chunk of iridium. Like, that wasn't the goal, but gives us a bit more bars to work with, at least. And that was with a full day at the mines, too. Man, I actually got a lot of Omni Geodes have that as well. So I do gotta make sure I hold on to the Earth Crystals. Yeah, I'll actually put aside 10 coconuts in here as well, just so I can kind of keep everything in one spot. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Ooh, and best of all, I can walk out today with some mayonnaise. That probably won't be ready until tomorrow, but that's okay. Alright, so I guess depending upon how many mummies well, no, I should do the Linkod quest before I forget. Because the sooner we knock that out of the way, the less we have to worry about later in the season. And we do have one more day to kill before Evelyn's birthday. Oh, well, thank you for the fillhead fern. Oh, right, we'll choke this down now. What's the letter? Ooh, thank you for the free food. I best want to make a Coco No-No at the saloon. Oh, Gus, my man, I have so many of those. Wait, how much food do I have? I should probably get more food for the animals today, huh? Wait, what do you mean requires 1 coal for an iridium bar? Okay, that was a lie. Why did tell? You know, I'm not gonna think about that. What I am gonna think about is the fact that we can easily give Gus his 1 coconut. Oh right, I was gonna hold on to that basilisk foot paw too, because that, again, debuff immunity does sound like that could be useful. Okay, any juice? Nope, not today. I'm not optimistic on there being anything in the greenhouse either. Nope. We can, however, get our gems, which there are quite a few. Yes, I guess I am getting close to getting that desert obelisk. I might as well sell all these, especially since I don't have to worry about gifting as much now. So I will give that coconut to Gus, and past that, I don't really know yet. Okay, definitely need to get stock of more hay, though. And we did kind of give the animals a pass on taking care of them yesterday, so we'll have a little bit of extra stuff we have to gather today. Not wholly a bad thing, though. Ooh, okay. Oh, again? Okay, that's still in season. We can absolutely make that happen. Oh, no, don't eat it. We gotta get that cooking. Let's see. Yep. Alright, now we make room for the milk. So that when the time comes, we can make our cheese. Yeah, since we're not really good. Well, I guess we do need to make a beach trip for the clams anyway, so. Alright, what we got in the coop? Eggs and mayo. Or eggs and wool, you say? This is a little awkward because it does mean we're left over. We have one left over. Oh, wait, the fact I only got one egg means there's probably a dino I haven't given an enamel cracker to in there yet. Oh, no, don't eat it. I didn't even think about that. Well, I guess I'll have to keep an eye out for one more animal cracker then. Because if we can get that last animal cracker, then, well, that can lead to beautiful, beautiful things. Alright, let's do our normal route before we go fishing then. So we'll stop by the cart and we'll get our sprinkler from Krobus. Because we absolutely have to get a picture of Leah, our lovely wife, TM. Actually I'm going to buy the battery pack because those are inconsistent enough to get that it's kind of worth it. And then now we go to ye old Suas for Kroby. It is nice kind of seeing how everyone's just seeing all that friendship just get stacked up in full. My back definitely is kind of, I might actually take another quick stretch break after this day is done. Because I really do want to push through the remainder of the winter season. That being said, though, I am definitely kind of running out of stuff I can work on, so what I might do, I might power through the remaining days, as long as there's not like a holiday or anything going on. Ooh, perfect. That's what I need. The coral, not so much, but I'm still going to grab and hold on to it just in case. Ooh, I almost overlooked another clam. Okay, so that's 3 clams. Yeah, let's go give Gus his coconut, and then I think it's back to the farm to handle inventory and stuff. Oh, never mind, he's not quite open yet. Never mind, let's go back to the farm to handle inventory and stuff, and then we'll go see Gus. 10 coal. I mean, I could actually do that very easily with the quarry, but I mean, I'm honestly at the point where, like, doing the request for the townsfolk, it just doesn't really, it's barely just not worth it. Yeah. And then we'll put, oh, wrong chest. Okay, I think that actually gives us 5 and 5, unless they have to be the same quality. That's the thing I'm still not sure about. Alright, where do we add this one? We're definitely running out of space. Oh, well, we can fill up this room. And then this room will probably be next. But not before we get another sprinkler down. And not before I choke down more coffee. Alright, here your boys go. Now we should never need to give our fish anything else again. Alright, yep, you go right there. Perfect. Maybe I'll craft a few as well. Oh, right, I'm gonna actually put that battery away because, well, no, actually. Let's see, I need how many more? I'm just doing some quick head math here. Because I should be able to visit Krobus for one more visit before the end of year 2. So I need 10 more. I'm actually going to craft 9 and set those up, and then we should only need one more iridium sprinkler in total. Ba, 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 ba. And then, oh, never mind. I can't count. I cannot count to save my life. Huh. Well, I'm a fool. Well, maybe. Let's see. That kinda works in a weird way. It's far from ideal, but it kinda works. Well, at least get use out of the sprinkler. Definitely snake up my face, though. Ugh, okay, now we just give Gus his coconut, and then we try for a lingcod. What did I say about the lingcod? Let me just double check, because I'm pretty sure river, mountain, lake, winter, any time of day. So they could literally come home at any moment. Alright, oh wait, what am I doing? I was gonna give you a coconut. Ooh, 600 pennies for a coconut? That's not bad. Alright, that is the main thing I'm seeing here, though. It's a good thing I didn't start fishing in the forest, because it looks like it is specifically the mountain area that the lingcods bite. Well, no, actually, it looks like they can bite in the forest. Never mind, I'm a little bit of a lunatic. Okay, yeah, or you can just fish right here in town, it looks like, actually. Yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I guess, well, we'll go to the forest, just be safe. Because it is slightly closer to home. But otherwise... Yeah, methinks otherwise. If we're lucky, it'll bite quick, too. I do know they're a little feistier, so I'm gonna keep an eye out for a bit of a more aggressive fish. But it's definitely shouldn't be anything we can't handle. Oh my god, for free? Okay. I'll take more free dino mayo. Oh, okay. Ooh, you might be it. Actually, you're definitely a feisty one. You bit a lot faster than I thought you would too. Oh, get back here, you little scamp. Oh, okay, yeah, just okay. That took. Ooh, perfect, and we can give a cracker to our little dino buddy. All right, yep. We just gotta take that to Willie. So I'll set that aside, just be safe. I'm actually gonna get rid of most everything else. But yeah, mayo, give that to the one dino who doesn't have double produce. Because we got at least one. Ooh. Alright. So, which one of you is... Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, it's you. Well, no, it's not you, actually. Is it you? No. You. No? Well, I guess. Weird. Oh, or maybe it's friendship related. I just remembered what I forgot to do because I was going to buy more food from Marnie and I forgot. That's okay though, because I'll just remember to do that tomorrow. Right now we just give Willie his funny little fish, and I think that'll do it for this day. And I'll just take a quick stretchy break and we'll come back to this and maybe try to power through the rest. Whoops, I accidentally clicked outside my game. Okay, he's not here yet, which means he is either on his way or will be on his way soon. Because like clockwork, Willie does always go to the saloon every night. Yep, there he is. Here's your Lincod, buddy. 550 pennies, that's not so bad. And yeah, I guess we turn in for the night, and I'll grab a rabbit's foot for Evelyn tomorrow, and yeah, we're gonna be in pretty good shape to send off year 2. Oh yeah, I guess we don't have to do anything for Leah's birthday, but I still will because Leah, my wife. Oh, and then Clint's birthday, but Clint is the only major birthday we gotta worry about. Man, Pam and Penny having a house, it feels so right, but so weird at the same time. Well, actually, I guess before I turn it, I'll check my mummy progress. Because I think that's kind of the last goal I have in mind for... Oh, that's the wrong one. For today is to collect that particular bounty. I feel I have to be close. Let's see. Oh, no, come on. 13 more. A knight's helmet. Wait, I actually like that a lot, actually. I mean, it's no leprechaun hat, but I like it. And you know what? Much as I love leprechaun hat, I definitely think we rocked it long enough, so this is a perfect send-off for the leprechaun hat. I'll still keep it, though. There are a lot of memories associated with that hat, and, you know, it would be a shame to just throw them all away. Okay, yeah, so I'm trying to think. I guess maybe tomorrow we will go to the desert again. I mean, Evelyn's birthday is definitely priority, but yeah, we have barely any monies left, and I'm okay getting that bounty behind us. That being said, though, like I said, I'm going to take another quick break. Just go stretch, and I definitely insist you do the same. Like, go stretch, get some water, you know, all that good stuff. But I will be back in probably about like 5 minutes or so. Okay? Okay. See you soon. finish here too. Because I definitely am. I've been stretching this out for way too long, trying to figure out if I achieve perfection or not. Oh, hey kiddo, you're just right there, huh? No, thank you for the coffee. That'll give me a good initial zip. Okie doke. Let me think. Juice. No juice. Fruce. No fruce. But we still got our fruit trees, so... Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of them are starting to give silver quality fruits. I wonder if the quality of the fruit your fruit trees gives you actually varies with their age, now I think about it. Because I could see that. I could see like older fruit trees having a chance to give you higher quality fruit. It's funny because I've never had a playthrough specifically go long enough for me to really see that put into practice though, so... Not only a bad thing though, it does mean we're getting a lot done. Actually I should dump it off in the shipping crate before I hit the animals up. Light would be the smart thing to do. And we gotta give Evelyn her happy little birthday gift. Beautiful. Starting to fall into a nice rhythm of collecting everything every day. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that's the whole reason I kind of set up sunfish, is they occasionally give you solar essences, just passively. Which is nice. Well, that being said, the idea of having solar essences that on that scale is a little less appealing now that we're kind of creeping up on the end game, but you never know. Oh, I didn't expect the coffee to wear off so soon. Oh, I have a solution for that. Over caffeinating, of course. Another thing too, I'm not sure what I want to do for dinner tonight. Because I have some options, but I'm not quite sure which of those options I want to pursue. It's, you know, it's the old choice paralysis. There's just ultimately a lot I can do, but I don't, it's just too much. It's overwhelming. Not in a bad way, of course. It's just, wow, I really put a lot more on my plate than I expected to, huh? Alright, but now we have the perfect time to go say hi, happy birthday to Evelyn. And then I think we can gear up for a funny little skull cavern trip. Oh, hey Harvey, it's actually kind of rare to see you out and about, buddy. Yeah. Oh, hey buddy. Put a shirt on, cover them up, slut. Oh, hey, I was just doing my daily strength training routine. Sorry I have no shirt on. Alcor, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I started to realize that, well, I've been really rude towards you in the past. You know, about going pro and all that. I guess I might not actually be cut out for professional sports. I mean, it's just a childish dream, you know? Anyway, I want to apologize to you for being braggy and being annoying about it. I appreciate that you stay friends with me through all that. I mean, okay. Typical jock storyline of, oh, happy birthday. And you're max friends with me now, too. But I mean, yeah, the typical jock storyline of, oh man, maybe life isn't all about sports. Maybe there is more to it. Okay, so Pam's on our way to the bus station, which should give us just enough time to prepare. And prepare I shall. Not that I really have a whole lot to play around with, but... I'm gonna do something different and grab a mountain warp totem. Because now we don't have to worry so much about the Pepperexes. Oh, I do need some type of food, though. Sure, I got something in the fridge. Barring that, I can probably make some stuff. Oh, pumpkin soup, of course. That'll be so good for this. And it doesn't give a speed buff, but it does give a healthy little defense buff. Oh, and look at that beautiful timing. Alright, Pam, let's do it. Who knows, man, I'll get lucky. I'll get my last cactus fruit today, too. Let's see. That'd be so cool if we get even just one cactus fruit. I don't think that's a tall ask. It could be a tall ask, though. But if the day goes as I hope it will, we'll find those mummies in short order. I'm gonna pre-musk. We'll get that bounty done. Whoa. You're not the enemies I wanted to see, though. Well, we got farm time at least in case I change my mind. Perfect, 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 perfect. This is already kind of what I was hoping for. Okay, heard the swing of a serpent. I don't see a serpent, though. I am kind of blowing myself up quite a bit, aren't I? Well, at least I got the ghosts out of the picture. Okay, so if we get like one, maybe two more floors like that, we're good, I think. Oh, well, well, I guess that at least there's a bunch of enemies I can't fight back. Never mind, I jinxed it. They're also being stingy, not dropping any iridium ore, which I guess I shouldn't complain about. I got a lot of iridium ore at this point, but... Or just a lot of iridium and stuff in general. But still, man, like... Be nice. Just build more of a buffer. Oh, a diamond. You shouldn't have. Yeah, I was hoping I should have brought some stone for a situation like this, actually. I mean, egg on my face for not playing a little bit more accordingly. A green frog egg. That sounds a hungry frog companion. Okay, well that... Eh. Okay, oh, well thank you for putting it right by me at least. Oh, this is awkward. And that's a delightful ladder. Area's infested. Why is every area of this cave infested today? Be nice as a floor that had mummies, but it's not. You're giving me everything but the enemies and magic quiver. Use a magic arrow at nearby enemies every been. That's alright. Oh, wait, you have a cake inside you. Oh, thank you for the cake. Yeah, that sounds alright, but not my speed. I mean, 18 damage isn't a whole lot. Man, I was hoping I'll get lucky with the mummies, but instead I'm getting like all these slime-infested floors, which, again, not the worst, because I'm pretty much immune to anything slime or slime-adjacent, but... Well, I guess I'm still getting like an okay amount of iridium off these. Alright, down we go. Oh, why did it just spawn so far away? Okay, this is definitely not a mummy floor. Oh, I didn't get a mining buff. That's what I keep forgetting. I'm just not used to having that mountain statue. I mean, this is alright, I guess. That's a lot of gold. Yep, still no mummy floor. Because the mummies really are the true prize today. Oh, there we go. Mummy floor? No, not a mummy floor. Please, I just want mummies. I want to finish my bounties. That'll help. And, oh, back off. Back off. You're not a mummy. You're one of the biggest obstacles to me finding a mummy. Hello? Okay. There we go. No such luck. Unless. Ooh, double unless. Ooh, well that's a hole. And we take those. Ooh, slime. Yeah, this is alright for a Mega Bomb, I guess. The one nice thing about these rooms is like a single Mega Bomb, like, it's all it takes. You don't need a massive amount of stuff. Okay. I'm probably gonna get caught in the blast of that, yep. The only thing is there, I am pretty healthy despite that. Whoa, you need to calm down. But I'm not having any part of this. I'm just gonna scoop up my sap. Man, where are all my mummies at? It's like funny, like I feel they were everywhere when I wasn't actively hunting for them, and now that I'm actually actively hunting for them, it's like the desire sensor, you know? Like they just know and they want to deny you. Alright, I should actually grab the bat wings. I guess the algae. Don't really need the algae. Ooh, there we go. A lot of ghosts, but just as many mummies. In fact, I'm gonna make a pro gamer move and just tank this. Well, actually, maybe I don't have to. Okay, there. Ooh, perfect. We got a few more still. Alright, if I can just group them up. Okay, I don't know if a regular bomb will catch all of them, but we'll try. Okay, in fact, did. Alright, give me one more mummy floor like that. If we can make that happen, I think we're gonna be in good shape. Oh, a hole. And it was made for me. Ooh, perfect, 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 perfect. This might be it. Oh, I'm like holding my breath so much because I really want this to be it. Let's see. Man, these all sell for too much to want to get rid of. I guess a quartz. I can at least slap that on my rod. Oh yeah, I think I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're good with this floor. I think these are the last sets of mummies we need. Though I haven't seen the bounty confirmation go off yet. Are you the final one? Definitely watching for that bounty confirmation. Yes, the mummies, they're the last on the bounty list, Gil. No mercy. Okay, I didn't see enough. Okay, I'll get one more round of mummies just to be safe. But I feel we're just about there. Oh yeah, if this is not enough mummies, I don't know what is. Okay, yeah, let's drop a mega bomb there. Okay, maybe I did already get the notification for the mummy, because this is a lot of mummies, and I feel I've definitely gotten the ones I was missing by now. Oh, I didn't realize I have regular bombs. When did that happen? Okay, we got one more. Oh, hello. You need to go home. Okay, you know what? Let's find out. I'm pretty confident I got all the mummies I was missing because I was only missing 13. That absolutely had to be more than 13. Let's see though. Oh yeah, no, we went way over. An arcane hat. Oh, you get the wizard hat. That's fun. Now I too can be the wizard. Shame I like this night helmet better. Alright, so that means we only have one bounty left. And I have no idea what it is. We'll find out eventually, I'm sure, but... Oh, hi. Alcor, I'm surprised to see you here so late. The night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I wanted to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A cold, dark abyss. I guess you could see it like that. But it's still incredible, isn't it? By the way, by the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Alcor, never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. All I see is a cold, dark abyss with a million dead stars. Did you know that, Maru? Half these... Is that a UFO? My mouse is right now. Is that a UFO? That was a UFO. A beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. Although I feel the answer might have hurt my friendship with her. I'm a little curious. Where are you? If it did, it didn't hurt by much. I think I was already at 6 hearts with her. Huh, that was a successful day, though. Yeah, I don't really think there's a whole lot left we can really do until year 3 hits. We just gotta get through this last week, and then it's time for Grandpa's Judgment. Ooh, we got a lot of cloth out of that, though. Oh, really? I can't sell these normally? Okay, fine. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put my wizard hat in here too. If I get a robe, then I can put my robe and wizard hat, but we're not at that point yet. Eventually we will be, but not yet. Ooh, I have so many Omni Geodes. I'm gonna have a big trip to Clinton here soon. That being said, tomorrow is Sunday, which means a whole new week, which means we need to go aggressively give the townsfolk gifts. Now, what's the gym of choice this week? I'm thinking. Well, actually, we have a lot of topazes still. So topaz it shall be. Oh, we definitely grab a couple rabbit's feet for Sandy. Like I said, we got a lot of ground to cover with Sandy. Leah, my wife. Good night. Oh, we got to go to bed together. Isn't that sweet? Oh boy. It's the final week. I know you like sweet peas, take it back. Alright, we are got to remember Sebastian is our gift target for Christmas. Ooh, that's a lot of juice. I do love me a lot of juice. But what I might do just to kind of speed this particular week along, because really, at this point with the bounties done, once we give everyone their gifts, there's not really going to be a whole lot left we can do. So I might just take care of basic business around the farm and then just have a lot of short days. Okay, nothing going on here today. However, in the gem factory, ooh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a lot of goodies. I'm actually going to save these gems, I think, as well. Well, nah, I should make more money. We do need to get back up to 1 million for the desert obelisk. Although we are kind of at the point where that has questionable value, so... let me think. Actually, what might be better if I'm going to give... Well, actually, no, I just realized it might be better for me to go straight to people's houses to give gifts this early, but I also just realized it's way too early in the day for a lot of places to be available, so... I think the only person we had to be careful not to double gift until his birthday is Clint, though. But everyone else I think is fair game. Alright, let's just make a little bit of room for everything else. Oh, so much milk. Enough milk to make Multi-Dude 11 jealous. No, don't drink it, you fool. You foolish little creature. We've been over this so many times. That milk is far too valuable to be drank. That milk can ascend to even higher heights, and you would squander it on a simple sippy? No. Not while I'm here. Alright, what we got? Bunch of duck eggs. That'll make some very good mayo, if I do say so myself, and I do say so. Alright. Unload. I just realized I think I threw all my topaz in there. Well, that's fine. Because, you know, it's reasons like this I've built up a backstock. You know what? Let's do the rubies. They're a bit of a more valuable gem. Might curry a little bit more favor. That could be wishful thinking on my part, but who knows? Alright, well, yeah, but first things first, hit the cart, grab more Leah paintings. You know how it is. You know the drill. We don't really need a cherry sapling. I do like the pirate ship painting, but it's not a Leah painting. You really can't get more peak than that, you know? Alright. Jazz and Shane, I hope you like rubies, because I'm peddling them left and right. Ooh, right. While I'm here. I keep forgetting I'm getting very dangerously low on hay. I really only need enough to tide me over for the remainder of the season, but... I should actually probably pick up some grass stuff from Pierre, too, actually. Just to fill in the animal pens. Alright, yeah, that should do me good. We don't have to go too overboard on the hay since the winter's about over. Well, you both like those emeralds well enough. Now let's go say hi to the neighbors really quick. Alright, there's Jody. And there's Sam, there's your husband. Oh, I see Vincent in there too. He's kind of hiding. Alright, it's Sunday. They're going to church right now. Okay, so he's in the red now, so that's good for us. And we should be able to flag down Haley. Yep, there she be. And who else? Let me think. Evelyn's done. So really it's just Alex there. Oh, we can definitely go say hi to Willie and Clint. While we're in this neck of the woods. This will be Clint, the only day outside of his birthday we give Clint a gift, though. I have to remember that. Clint birthday is very important. Oh, I forgot Willie was done. Okay. So Willie's done, actually. Or maybe he wasn't done and that finished him. Either way, Willie's done. So no more gifts for Willie. That's good. Clint, on the other hand, I definitely know still has a couple hearts in him. Yep, oh, he actually only has one more heart from completion, so that'll be good. His birthday will definitely wrap him up on that for sure. Is Penny home? Oh, maybe. Vec? Pam, are you practicing witchcraft? Hey, kid. You caught me praying. This here's my new Sign of the Vessel statue. Ordered it from Jojo.com with free 2-day shipping. Don't tell Pierre. I've been settling into the new house. It's really a great place. Feels like home already. And I really do appreciate this new comfort. Oh, sorry. It's just... I should be so happy. But I haven't been able to cut back on the beer. I haven't changed at all. For a long time now, I felt like there's something missing from my life, Alcor. I thought it was about money, just being poor, you know? So I figured getting this house would solve everything. But it didn't. So that's why I ordered the statue. Yoba isn't real. No, that's rude. I'm glad you're feeling hopeful. Well, look at me. I'm getting real sappy in my old age, aren't I? Thanks for letting me here, kid. Anyway, enough about your witchcraft. Is your daughter home? No, she's not. I don't know. Oh, hey. Oh, you can see me lurk in the bush right there. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. Sam. I'm sorry, sir. The youth these days, sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. You saw what happened, Alcor. What do you have to say about this? You're right, Sam should respect property. Don't play Sam. It's true. This town doesn't have a lot of good skateboard areas. Exactly. If there was a park in town, I could ride there and everyone would be happy. I thought you were more mature than this, Alcor. Sam, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please try to damage anything in the future. Got it? Yes, sir. Did you see that trick, though? That was rad. Want to see me do it again? Okay, I was a little worried that might lower my friendship with Lewis, but doesn't seem that's the case. Let's see. So, who do we still need to track down? Jodine Carolyn, she should be at home. Penny should be somewhere. The dwarf is easy. Alex, I know. Maru and Sandy. So Carolyn, I know where Alex and the dwarf are, so that won't be too bad. I think the only wild card I'm not sure about is Penny. Anyway, here's a rock. Okay, yep. So yeah, I guess it's Penny, Maru, Alex, and well, I don't think Maru's working today. No. Penny could be around town somewhere. Maybe the library. If Maru's not working, she might be at home. No Penny. Okay. We got plenty of time to figure out where Penny is, though. There is no immediate rush on that. Unless she happened to go back home and I didn't catch her. Which could be a very real proposition. No dice. I really should make an effort to learn people's schedules in this game. Oh, wait, that's right. I know she is in the community center sometimes. I forgot. She could be there. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, and she's at 8. Perfect. So we don't have to worry about her anymore. I guess that just leaves Maru, Alex, and the dwarf, and... oh, hey, there's Maru. Now we just need to find Alex, which he should be up here at the spa area. And then actually we should have enough time to go to the dwarf, ride the minecart to the bus station, and... oh, I think he's in the men's area. Yes, okay. Here you go. And yeah, we should have enough. Yeah, I don't think you can go into the opposite genders. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I wonder if that changed that behavior. I remember Linus used to like stand at the side of the spa area. I didn't realize he actually went inside sometime now. Interesting. Alright, now we just say hi to the dwarf, and we should have enough time to scooch on over to the desert and give Sandy a rabbit foot. Oh, I was going to buy grass stars and beer, but that's okay, we got time. Alright, anyway, have this. Perfect. Alright, now we zoom on over to the desert. Oh, man, I took a couple of stretch breaks, but man, my body's just still so stiff today. I don't know what it is. It's just from like all the cleaning and stuff I did earlier. Ooh, cactus fruits though. This is good. We need these. I might as well pick up the coconuts too. Anyway, happy not birthday. Enjoy your severed animal foot. 3 hearts. That's good. That's good. You're catching up to the rest of the town. That being said, even if I keep throwing rabbit's feet at Sandy, I kind of feel she'll probably be the very last person we get to max hearts with. I just feel it's a very strong likelihood. I'm not optimistic about her vaulting ahead that much faster. Well, that's still a pretty good desert trip, so I'm not going to gripe. Alright, now we just drop off the goods. Oh, right, we're not selling anything, though. This chest, yes. So yeah, again, I'm just not sure about the rarity factor. I could actually, it's not ideal, but I could test out the beach obelisk. Because strictly speaking, I technically have everything I need for the beach obelisk, even, I mean, it's drastically cheaper, of course, but this money I probably should save for the desert one, but 5 coral. So yeah, we'll see if this works. If not, well, at least it kind of mentally prepares me for the situation with the other obelisk, with the desert obelisk, but it would be fun to get at least one of those. Like instant access to the beach from the comfort of my own farm, that's pretty nice. I also pray to God I grabbed enough of the iridium bars. No. Oh, it's 10 of each. Never mind. The iridium bars I remembered fine. It was the clam and coral I didn't. Never mind. We're not testing that theory quite yet then. No, that's embarrassing enough for me to call it a night and go to bed to continue the week. Oh boy. Put all this away. I'm definitely embarrassed about that one. I'll tell you what. Alright, so tomorrow will be a relative repeat of yet today, just minus the Pierre, or minus the Clint visit. We'll actually move this over. Yeah. Alright, Leah, my lovely wife, I know you're not home, but I'm going to bed. It is nice that the Dino Mayo sells for as much as it does. Let me check on something really quick. Okay. Alright, Leah, my lovely wife. I know your name is just Leah, but I prefer to call you Leah, my lovely wife, because it's just an obnoxious title. Oh man, Pam, beer? Thank you for the money. Alright, now we just choke all that down. Then we start zooming. Oh, that's a lot of juice. So much juice, actually. This is a little absurd. I was not mentally prepared for this severe level of juicage. Okay, I think that's it. Yep. Well, nothing else. We should see a beefy paycheck today. Okay, not today, but one more day. Yep. I think these gems all go into the box for selling. Cause yeah, I'm definitely kind of nearing that point where I do want to pad my income as best I can. Alright, I'm trying to think. Shouldn't be too many deviations in people's schedules today. Ooh. Delicious goo. I mean, I don't know why it goes flying like that when I pick it nowadays, but it just started to randomly do that, and I'm kind of curious what the catalyst for that in particular is. Ooh, give me that. It's a shame the Sunfish Road doesn't sell for a whole lot, but yeah, you know what? We make do with what we got. I mean, that's the nice thing about this farm stuff I've got going is it's a lot of passive income. Alright, what we got here? Ooh. Yeah, I can get behind that for today. Dino eggs and dino mayo and all the other everything in between. Man, I've also gotten down to a pretty good rhythm of just getting everything squared away as far as gifts go. So I know Marnie's shop itself isn't open today, but at least her house should be, I believe. Oh. Hey, girl. Oh, Alcor, it's perfect timing that you showed up. I brought the children on a little field trip into the countryside. You know all about life in the country, right? I was thinking, could you be my guest speaker? Yeah, sure. Great. Let's call the children over.
Jazz, Vincent, may I have your attention, please?
I have a very special guest here to talk to you today. Our very own local farmer Alcor. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows all about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? Jazz? A natural resource. I love using the actually thing. A natural resource is a material source of wealth that occurs in a natural state and has economic value. Very good. That's worth 2 star points, Jazz. Yes. Okay, now let's give Alcor full attention. Country life is all about gathering from the wild. It's chock full of precious minerals. You'll find no bare lumber south of Grambleton. Water here is teeming with fresh seafood. Yes, Vincent? Mr. Alcor, are you going to marry Miss Penny? Vincent, that's not an appropriate question. Behave yourself, will have to take away all your star points for the day. Well, that's probably enough for today. You two run along and play. It's a lot of work to take care of these kids. But I don't really mind. I enjoy seeing them learn, and hopefully I can help them grow up to be good people. Would you ever want to be a parent? I mean, I already have a kid, so I mean, this is kind of a moot question. Nah, I mean, sure, I want a big family, why not? Me too, I'm glad you feel that way. It is funny, because, like, I know these are, like, scripted events, but, like, it always is funny how they don't, like, really acknowledge if you're, like, married or in a relationship or anything. It's a little silly. It kind of makes me feel like all the townsfolk are very out of the loop on each other's lives. All right. Oh, yeah, perfect. Shane and Jazz are here. All right, he's nearly 8 stars. Or 8 hearts, rather. And you are at 9. Oh boy, buddy, but we still have much gifting to do. We're not off the hook just yet. Look at my lovely wife here. Since I met... You don't like rubies, honey? I thought I knew you. Okay. Oh, yeah, once again, Ken isn't really here. I didn't realize I guess Jody's done. Yeah, no sign of Kent. Curious. Oh, we can probably still corner Haley really quick. It's early enough. Alright, now we don't have to worry about Willie, nor do we have to worry about Clint, at least not until his birthday. So, let me think, is Gus might not be home. Let me think. Yeah, not really a whole lot left to dial out the year with. Oh, right, grass starters. I think probably a good 150 should be good. 200? Yeah, we'll do 200. Nah, a little bit over, but that's okay. And then Carolyn should be home. It is indeed early enough in the day. I don't see her wandering. Where? Pierre, where's your wife? Why is your wife not home, Pierre? I'm very tired. Ah, well. Oh, there's Penny at least. Ooh, and she's at 8, so we don't have to worry about her moving for a bit. Well, at least I know you're consistent, Harvey. Here, buddy. Oh, he's at 8 too. I didn't even realize. Okay. Who? I've really been losing track. Okay, so we gotta find Carolyn. Let's see. The dwarf, we can give another gift. Alex, Maru, Sandy. Wow, really? That's it? Well, we're really finishing everybody up, huh? Yeah, I guess it's just Carolyn, the dwarf, Alex, and Maru, and Sandy for today. But then where would Carolyn be? Oh, she could be at the community center, actually. Well, Maru doesn't work today, so this early she may be at home. I'll still peep my face into the community center really quick. Oh, there's Lewis. There's Penny. In worst case scenario, I could always wander back over to Pierre's neck of the woods later. Just beeline tomorrow morning in game. Let's take care of the people we know where to find them first. Oh, my speed buff is nearly running out, though. That sounds like I actually preemptively said that grass, I'm pretty sure, so... But Marsha... Yep, there she is. And then... Alex should be at the spa getting gains. Man, it's a good thing I'm Yep, there you are. Alright, he's one heart away from completion there, so... I guess, yeah, we just got Dwarf, Caroline, and then... I always get confused. Is it Carolyn, Caroline? I always call her Carolyn, but... I got 100% see it being Caroline. Well, either way... I do know this dwarf appreciates all rocks in all their forms, so here's a ruby. Ooh, he's at 8 hearts. That's good. He's in the purple. And now, yeah, I guess we'll just go to the bus stop and take care of Sandy, and then... just to save myself having to hunt around tomorrow, I might as well see if I can track down Caroline before the day ends.
Oh, take a big stretch though first.
And then I think this will be the last gift giving day I do for this stream session. Anyway, here you go, Sandy. Or maybe not. Well, no, because we are getting finishing people up as far as gift giving goes. Let's see. Nope. Yeah, you know what? Sunday I can probably do one more round of gift giving. We are more and more finishing up with people in town, so probably not the worst idea I could have. It'd be nice to have, like, reached true completion with everyone's happiness after all. I am going to put these rubies away, though. All but one. Well, actually, no. I think Caroline really likes diamonds, so... Actually, with how close she is, I might just give her a rabbit's foot. Like maybe a gold quality one. Just that way we can... Just because it'd be nice to knock someone else off the list, too. Oh, that's our last gold one, too. Perfect. Alright, yeah, so let's preemptively set some grass. Because, dear lord, our farm animals could be hungry for fresh food once the season passes. And this is where the bulk of it's going to go for sure. I actually don't know full if grass actually carries over between seasons. I never really tested that, but this could definitely be a waste of money that I just went and bought all this, but we'll find out. If I did something embarrassing, well, I'll just deal with it. I'll just grapple with it in hindsight. Alright, there we go. Look at all that grass. Plenty of time to go store the rest of this grass starter and see if we can track down Pierre's wife. Oh, I did have some already. That's fine. You know, I could also probably give one of those iridium rabbits... Well, actually, how close is Clint? The iridium rabbits actually might be going overboard. I could probably just give him a silver one or something. It is late enough, I feel, if nothing else, she'll be home, though. Let's see. Oh, yep, there she is. Perfect. Alright. Hey, girl. You're spoiling me. I love it. Okay. So that didn't quite finish her out as I hoped. I kind of hoped it would, but that's okay. Because now the only gift we should have to worry about giving is Clint's birthday gift, and then after that... Yeah, we got... Yeah, so we can probably take a couple quick days then. And by a couple, I mean like probably like 3 in a row, because the Feast of Winter Star is gonna not take up a massive amount either. So let's see what we got. I will grab, just out of respect for our wife, I will grab an Iridium's rabbit foot to give her. And I'll actually grab another one for Christmas. Because that way we can give that to... Well, actually, I don't need an iridium quality one for Christmas. Sebastian is max friendship unless we decide to cheat on our wife, and we're not going to do that. Anyway, good night, Lee. I'm taking an early night. It is a little saddening to me that I'm not going to have like quite the gains some days as I was for a little bit there, but... Oh, hey, honey. Oh, hey, kiddo. The view from this window is inspiring, huh? Yeah. Happy birthday. Well, yeah, I guess since we don't have to worry about gifts for a couple days, I guess I'll just do... Oh, thank you, Mage Man. Yeah, I guess I'll just do a couple of short days where I just loop around the farm and... Yeah, we'll just loop around the farm and take care of our daily chores and move on to the next day. And I should have at least one more ancient fruit harvest before the season switches over, so... And then yeah, I guess... Man, it's so weird getting, like, not base quality fruits off the fruit trees. I really didn't realize that could happen. It's still nice, though. If it means more money, I'm not going to gripe. Yeah, I'm probably going to sell all of these as well. I'm probably going to sell a bunch of my gems for a bit, because while they are good for gifting, I do need the money. Although the nice thing too is we're reaching max friendship potential with a lot of the towns, so the need for having good gifts to give out is definitely kind of starting to dwindle. Alright, yep, toss all those in there. I guess I don't really think there's much else we could do that's productive. Like I said, the main thing I can think of from the old content is just to finish the fishing log, and once that's done, like I think next stream is when we, unless something goes horribly awry and we don't achieve true perfection, which very possible, honestly. But I'm feeling next stream, well, the Stardew stream rather, will be I'll be starting to look into what true perfection takes, and if I will have enough to make it happen. Yep, we'll help ourselves to all those shrooms. Man, I still get 4 purple mushrooms too. That one might be a little painful. No, duck egg day. Hooray. Oh, I forgot I had that there. And with that, I think that is the first of a couple short, quickie days. Oh yeah, we go to bed. Alright. Leah, my lovely wife, good night. Because now we have another short day. Hey, kiddo. Oh, where are you off to, honey? Oh, you gave me a oh, I didn't mean to give that back to you. Whoops. How are things in the old cellar? In the cellar? They're coming along. The wine is slowly aging. It's probably my reminder of tomorrow. Yep. Ooh, and we got some juice. I believe that is 8. Oh. Let's mix up and get that garlic out of here, shall we? Let's make some... Oh, no, don't eat the garlic. We're going to turn that garlic into delicious garlic juice. I actually wonder if garlic juice is a thing, actually. I know garlic oil is a thing. I don't think people really juice it, though, do they? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's the harvest I was looking forward to. I think this will be our last one before the turn of the year, so... whatever we have at the end of all this is whatever we have to plant when, Ooh, still a pretty hefty amount, though. But what, this is all, whatever seeds we got out of these is what we're going to have to work with tomorrow. Or rather, in year 3 to start with. Because I am A-okay going all in on those ancient fruits year 3. Oh, I already see one mixed seed though, that kind of bums me out. Alright, get that out of here. Oh, come on, let's wrap it up. I mean, it's not like I have anything else going on in game today, but it's still a very tedious process. Already kind of liking the amount of seedage we got going on, though. Oh, whoop. Now we gotta switch up the rarity. I mean, I could also pick my fruit tree as well as all goes on, too. That would probably be a good way to be productive, but... nah. Okay. Just about done with the conversion. And already I'm liking all the ancient fruit seeds we're at. There we have. I'll probably plant all these once we get Grandpa's rating too, because. Okay, I'll let the rest of these cook while I handle the remaining animals. Animals. Danimals yogurt. Okay, so far 542. That is quite a lot of ancient fruit, actually. Enough to get me very excited for the year to come. Because my hope for year 3 is to get enough money to kind of get the remaining farm upgrades and stuff, so I don't. Well, and also, again, like, there's apparently a whole like chunk of content I haven't accessed yet, and that's gonna be where we're going in blind. That's gonna be like the unfamiliar territory. Let's see, toss that in. Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually don't have room for this last row. Sad, but it's the truth. I guess I'll just have to harvest my farm animals and pray they can make the difference. Oh, whoops, don't shut me in there, though. Wait, wasn't there cloth back here, too? No, I'm misremembering. I misremember frequently, you see. It's a common occurrence. Ooh, rabbits here, nice though. I have been kind of slowly going through those. Get that spinning. And then I guess we just go grab the rest of our seeds and... Well, I guess there's time to go visit Pierre to get more speed grow fertilizer for planting the rest of them. Oh, not the mixed seeds. That makes me sad. Well, I already... Well, now I have to kind of go after all the other trees, huh? Because if I leave one without a fruit, then it'll just look horrible in here. Again, it's nice that we're getting a bit higher quality fruit, though. Alright, let's see how many seeds we have exactly going in with. Let's see, 565, 343, so I'm just doing some quick math here. 222. Would have been nice if I hadn't gotten some of those mixed seeds, but c'est la vie. I might as well grab this for a little bit of pocket change. Oh, hi, Carolyn. I'm going to do business with your husband. I hope you understand. I don't know why I'm making it weird. I'm just buying some fertilizer off this man, but I don't know. Maybe sometimes it's kind of fun to mess with people like that, you know? Just like be like, hey, I'm gonna spend some quality time with your husband. I hope it's okay. And then you don't really elaborate, and they feel a little awkward about it, and there we go. That should be enough. If it's not, we got plenty of days to, more than a few days, kind of square that away. Oh man, I'm a little nervous because I'm not sure if I've done everything I need to do in order to achieve perfection. Obviously, I'm gonna find out, but there's still that like kind of like nervousness of, oh man, what if what I did wasn't enough? What if I still have a bit more to do? No, hey Santa, look at him go. All right. Oh, well, there's a kiddo. You want some coffee, kid? No, yeah, I can't give you a gift. Leah, my lovely wife, where are you? I do not see. Maybe she's outside? Oh, yeah, there she is. Oh, you spent the morning repairing the fences? Well, you know what? Merry Christmas, honey. We should have just enough time before the festival starts to make our rounds, so I know for a fact there won't be any reason to go to the greenhouse. I'm sorry to pop my head and just have a habit, but yep. Absolutely nothing going on in there. Ooh, that's a lot of gems, though. Dear Lord. What a good day to have a crystallarium hut. You know, I still haven't filled this out. Yeah, that's another thing I should look into year 3 is just getting a full gem hut. Either way, they'll definitely add to our profits for the day. Okay, and then, yep, there's that. Anything going on in the fish town? A little bit, actually. Oh wow, okay, I didn't realize I was actually out of space for all that. Yeah, maybe I should invest in some more preserves jars just for the sake of the fish farm. Because very, very rapidly am I running out of space there. Let's see, no, do not drink. We have been over this many a time. You don't drink milk. We instead harvest and craft into more refined goods. I still have to worry about accidentally eating the dinosaur eggs. For whatever reason, the character seems very averse to eating dinosaur eggs. Okay, we actually finished pretty quickly, actually. I don't even know if I'll be able to go into town yet. I forget what time it starts. I think it starts pretty early, like at 9 a.m. Okay, yet. I guess we'll find out though. Heck, how am I gonna kill time until then? I guess I'll just double check to make sure there's nothing I may be overlooking around here. Oh, there we go. It started. I think we're looking as good down here as we possibly could be. Alright, let's have a nice, quick gift giving. Alright, oh, where are you selling beer? A duck? You are heavily upmarking the garlic and duck egg. Jeez. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Hey, honey. Now, where's the bat? There he is. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Is that Sam? I'm not familiar with the. Oh, yeah, it's Sam. I saw the blonde hair. I'm not familiar with the winter outfits as much. Let's stare. Hey, I'll grab your secret gift giver this year. Here, open it. Blackberry cobbler. That's actually a pretty nice gift. It's so nice I'd never actually seen it. Wonder what kind of food that is. I'm actually kind of excited, so I'm gonna book it on out of here and head home, and I'm gonna go chow down my cobbler, I guess. Oh, okay, it was just a standard food item, I see. Alright, well, we do need to say hi to Clint tomorrow, but that's kind of all that's on the docket. Yeah, not the most profitable day, but yeah, you know, you work with what you're given. Probably could have had another crazy payout if I decided not to. Oh, man, you've been very busy the past few days, honey. That's okay though. But yeah, probably would have been a much more profitable season if I'd actually sold some of the ancient fruits, but I did kind of decide to go for the long game on that. Alright, okay, and we can have a few gemstones we can chuck around. I might as well store these. I did kind of run out of my topaz backstock. Yeah, I'll take care of all the farm animals before we head over to Clint's. And then might as well, since we're going over to Clint's anyway, I might as well take advantage of this opportunity to crack open the King's Ransom of Geodes and well, nah, actually maybe not. I don't even know if it's really worth going through the Omni Geodes at this point, honestly. No. Hey, Amethyst. Yeah, let me just adjust that really quick. I forgot that sewer cucumbers can give you amethyst sometimes. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, you know, we won't go through the... We won't worry about the geodes. Those can be handled another day. For today, however... Well, we only have to worry about Clint's birthday. I think after that... Let's see, we'll have another short day tomorrow. Sunday, I definitely need to go on another gifting spree. That'll be like how we kind of close out the year, I guess. Now, still have to go around giving a lot of gifts out year 3, but not to quite the same degree. Alright, and thankfully... Well, actually, we kind of breezed through all that farm work a lot faster than usual, huh? Yeah, let's get a silver one for Clint. He doesn't need that much more to finish out his friendship. And with the both birthday multiplier, that should be more than enough to max him out. Hey, buddy. You're not open yet. Well. Heck. Oh, yeah, I never did check the weeklies through the week, huh? I guess it's probably a little late to do most of them. I could probably squeeze them in, but... I kind of got a lot of mileage out of the tickets already, and I got those one-time rewards I was offered. Come on. Oh. Taking the day off, I see. Well, before you do that, happy birthday, buddy. It's a shame you don't usually get birthday gifts. I mean, yeah, you're a little gloomy, but everybody has family and people who appreciate them. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. No, well, that's all our tasks for the day, so... I guess all that's left is we'll just breeze through the 27th and... hope for a nice, profitable end of the year. Oh, you know, I could have actually gone to the traveling cart. You know what, we won't worry about it. Wow, again? Third day in a row. Wow, you've been keeping busy, huh? Oh, thank you for mailing me an explosive in the mail, Kent. I'm sure the mailman loved that. And both these are grown, no problem, so that's good. Okay, no juice. What about the fruits? I'm gonna assume no, but we at least need to harvest our fruit trees. That fact is a constant. Ugh. Man, tomorrow's gonna be a hectic day too. We gotta check in with Grandpa. We gotta get our year 3 farm of like the ancient fruit bonanza going. No, these are actually all silver quality now. Nice. Hmm. A lot of gems today, too. This actually makes me pretty happy, actually. It's about all the space we got, though. You know, I'll actually hold on to the rest. You never know. You know, actually... Ugh, I'm sitting up a little bit. I'm actually gonna grab those amethysts for some gift giving, actually. Just preemptively. Because my goal tomorrow is I want to get out that... Just run out the door running. I kind of said the same thing twice there, technically, but let's overlook that fact. I'm streaming a little longer than I'm used to. My brain's getting a little foggy, but I do have a goal. It's not like I'm even doing all that bad. I'm just, you know, brain just be slowing down and unable to keep up with thought process. And thought process is hard. Difficult even. But not impossible. You know what I've kind of been in the mood to do too is like, I've just been kind of wanting to play old school RuneScape again. Because like I think it was like Leary who was like streaming old school RuneScape the other day. No, not stream. Wow, my brain is really fried. So Leary was streaming Family Friday on Friday, and she was actually playing a lot of like old school RuneScape music, and that kind of like put the brainworms in my head. Is man, I would love to play some old school RuneScape. I don't know if I want to go back to my main account for it though. Like I don't know, I kind of feel like doing something a little different if I boot it back up, you know? I just don't know what. I know people have Iron Man and group Iron Man is a thing. I know. I just had to wrangle up. But if I do group Iron Man, I want to do it with a full group of 5, and I know maybe one person who would be interested in that. I feel like if I were to try to get like 3 other people, it would have to be like kind of a hard sell. I don't think there's anything else today. I'm gonna double check the calendar just in case, since we do have time. Ugh. Hello, Pam. I hope you've been enjoying your new house. I actually am kind of wondering if like her knowing you bought the house does change any interactions or not. Oh well, either way, we're nearly there. The moment of truth. We just have one final day to overcome. Go to bed in the AM, sleep for almost 24 hours, that's how I roll. It don't mean nothing to me, man. I need to discover new kinds of aliens, so I got new things to... Well... Hey, buddy. Wine? You just gave me wine? To celebrate the new year? Thanks, honey. Here, you can have that back, though. I'm not much of a drinker. Right, ooh, a gold bar from Clint. Well, thank you. That's actually quite generous of you, actually, because those are not the easiest thing to get your hands on. Okay, and I'm gonna grab 1 for Sandy, because I don't know if we'll have time. How much time? Ooh, okay, that's gonna be some juice we can get. Oh my god, that's a lot of juice. Okay, we're gonna be a little busier than I thought today, but that's okay. You know, I technically could leave the animals be, but no. That's like some missed profits, and you know what? I'm actually gonna sell my blueberries. This will be the last batch of blueberry wine we make. Otherwise, it's going to take forever to go through all of them, and I don't quite have forever. Okay, we're good there. We'll always have at least some level of gemstone to collect. Alright. It's funny too, because I want to dive right into giving people gifts, but other people, the NPCs in this game have a schedule. And who am I to try and disrupt that? Okay, you can't scythe those. Figured I'd try. Ooh, yep, give me that. Oh, we're getting so much caviar now. Sure, it might not be the most profitable good, but it's still a valuable item that we can pretty much gather for no effort. Alright, lock that up. Especially for tomorrow. We don't want our animals running rampant on the farm tomorrow. No, stop. You know better. We've been over this countless times. You don't drink milk. You turn to cheese, but you don't drink it. You can drink the cheese. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, cheese is kind of considered a solid, but milk is a liquid. But milk is cheese is kind of made out of milk. Like, I know there are like other ingredients that go into it, and there's definitely more of a process to pasteurizing cheese. But it's kind of funny how, like, on a very base level. Okay, so now the final gifting bonanza of the new year. We got flag down Vincent and Vincent. Well, I mean, we'd have to give a gift to Vincent, but Vincent doesn't live with Jazz. That's Shane. Why am I calling him Vincent? Himcent. Alright. Anyway. Here is your rock. Okay, we're not done with you. I'm hoping I can finish one or two more townsfolk today. Okay, we are not quite done with you yet. Now we just need to zoom on next door. I know we're done with Jody. Jody, is your husband home? Yes, he is. Okay, 8. 8. Getting a lot of people up there now, which is nice. 6. Alright, now we got just flag down Haley. If we're quick, we can maybe find Penny pretty quickly, too. And after that, I don't know who all we're going to be missing. But I do know the list of people we have to hit up each day is definitely getting pretty low. Okay, I'm praying Penny's home, because I don't feel like... Well, she might be at the community center. She's not. Oh, nope, she's in her room. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. We're done with Penny, aren't we? Yes, we are. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're not done with Caroline. So actually, we should make her our next target. We might be able to catch Alex before he leaves home, actually. If he hasn't already. Okay, looks like he's gone. That's fine. Caroline, however, should not be too hard to find at this point. She should still be home. Yeah, that's right. It's Sunday. She'll be in her room. Okay, she's not quite 10 hearts yet, but she's getting there. I can feel it. I can feel it in me bones. Alright, so who else do we have? I guess now we're looking below the 8 hearts. Dwarf, Alex, Maru, and Sandy. Okay, wow, we're going through the list, actually. Actually, should be able to finish out this gift giving a lot faster than I thought, actually. I thought it was going to take up, like, most of the day, but... I think the only thing that's kind of a little, not irritating, but tedious is going to the desert to give Sandy a gift, but that's okay. Oh boy, I hope Alex is at the gym, because if he's not, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably go insane trying to find him. Although finding him shouldn't be that difficult. Hey, but hey, wow, you just instantly took off that shirt. You were ready. Alright, all that's left is Dorf and Sandy, and then Year 3 begins. It's been a little cathartic because the whole reason I started this playthrough was to finally achieve perfection, and now the moment of truth is about here, I'm definitely kind of nervous. But hey, we can't delay it forever. Alright, now we just gotta take it. I'm not even gonna bother drinking another espresso because we don't have a whole lot to do today. We just gotta go say hi to our lovely, lovely friend in the desert, Sandy. Alright, here's your rabbit foot. Ooh, that puts you at 4 hearts. That's good. You're catching up to the pack. Ooh, cactus fruit. How did I walk past without noticing? I don't really know if I need that or not, but I'm going to hold on to it, because after the whole scare with all the smoked goods, I'm a little paranoid. Okay, but we can drop all these suckers off. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sell the amethyst. We can just give them some other gem. Alright, Leah. It's time. You enjoy your New Year celebrations. I am going to prepare for the New Year. I should have really filled my inventory before going to bed. No, that's fine. Oh, moment of truth. What does happen automatically? I've genuinely never... My dear boy. It's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. Do you remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body is a part of this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. I'm so proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. The future of Black Hole Farm is in your hands now. Farewell. Oh? Does that mean we did it? That's some way to ring the New Year last night. Oh. She's implying we've got a little frisky, eh? Hey, kid. Oh, don't go down there, kiddo. That's the wine hole. You don't want to be in the wine hole. Okay, oh. Oh, okay, yeah, moment of truth. Oh, yep, we did it. That's all 4 of them. You've really... Okay, this is a typical Mayor Lewis. Oh, you've done such a good job. Wow, let me just slip you this money under the table. Alright, ooh, I'm definitely going to do a little bit of farm cleanup, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, it shouldn't be bad. Okay, I should, before I get too distracted, gather the goods. We kind of clean up a little bit as I go along. But yeah. That's perfection achieved. And when you achieve perfection, well, Grandpa leaves a little gift for you. As to what that gift is, well, you see. You get a statue of perfection. This little sucker gives you free daily iridium. Which means, strictly speaking, at least as far as iridium ore goes, I never have to touch the mines again, the Skull Cavern again. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get another seed and plant there. It's fine. It's, we'll put it right next to our mining statue. Because now, I don't know how this works. Okay, maybe it doesn't do it day one, but that will give us daily iridium eventually. Okay, but yeah, let's I guess. We definitely want to avoid trees from growing in our fields. That much is true. I should probably check the fences before my animals go wandering around all over the place. Well, barn looks fine. And the coop actually also looks fine, so our fences are actually in good shape. Actually, there's not as much damage to the farm as I feared there might be, actually. Everything's still in pretty good shape. Alright, that being said, I do want to make sure all of these seeds get planted today. That is priority number one. So, to celebrate perfection, we're going to get all our ancient fruits planted, and well, we're gonna pray we see a big profit out of it. And again, the strat here is to get speed grow planted, because while it won't impact the subsequent harvests, it will impact the initial growth, and that's kind of the main thing we're worried about here. Because the faster we can get these suckers producing fruit, the better off we'll be. I must have forgotten to fertilize one spot, and I'm a little upset. Oh, but you can still... For some reason I didn't think you could fertilize post-mortem, or post-planting, but... Shows how much I know. Ooh, it's going to take so much energy to get this all planted today. It'll be worth it, though. Oh, this will definitely take up the better part of the day, though. Okay, so... That being said, I'm probably going to be spending some time this next week thinking about exactly what I want to do moving forward. Because, again, now that we've achieved perfection at long last, I do want to eventually move on to true perfection. I'm just kind of thinking about how I want to handle that. Like, if I want to just, like, come back next week and immediately start working on it, or... Well, I mean, I am going to come back next week and start working on it for sure, but... There's, like, a question of how I want to go about it. Like, do I want to just, like, do year 3, like, off-stream or on-stream or whatever, and then worry about going after perfection, or... I don't rightly know. Like, genuinely don't. All I do know is I'm definitely gonna get all this... Stop that. I'm gonna get all this planted today, and then... Oof. Man, I made these fields big. Oh, not that, though. But we're not even through a fifth of our seeds yet. Oh, we're getting there, though. Too much. Too much. Again, the beautiful thing at least is we have all these sprinklers, so... We're not going to worry about watering every day, at least. Man, it sure is taking me a lot of time to plant all these, though. I feel I'm gonna be up until the last minute trying to plan and fertilize everything. Man, what an atrocity. Why did I think this was a good idea? This is gonna take forever to I'm probably not even gonna be able to plant these all in one day, am I? Well, maybe. We'll see. Man, it's so weird seeing all these like rare ancient seeds just planted at once, though. I never thought I'd see the day where I got to this point. But, well, here we are. Mine's going to take them pretty much all season to grow in, but it'll persist for all fall and summer at least, so we're definitely going for the long play on the farm. Alright, now comes the joy of watering everything. Oh boy. Well, I can't be too upset. I did choose this after all. It'll still never top the coffee bean playthrough I did once. KG convinced me to do that, and I regret it every day. That was just agonizing. Agonizing and painful, and made me want to cry. So many coffee beans. Like, it was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. It was really good money. But, dear Lord, having to maintain and harvest those coffee beans on a day-to-day basis was just... It drove me a little insane. I'm pretty sure the residual effects that are still present, actually, in my day-to-day life. In fact, I'm not even going to worry about harvesting the animal stuff today. Yeah, we'll slowly kind of branch out towards the farther reaches of the farm, though, I think. And I guess I can kind of plant a few in this little embarrassing divot I made. I should at least collect the roe, though, because that does prevent other roe from spawning each day. Yeah. No reason not to make at least a little profit today. Alright, fine. We'll address this mess. Ugh. Look at how gross this looks. Yeah, it makes me sick. 2 wasted slots. But alas, that is the life I chose after all. And might as well top off the tank while I'm down here before I head back up. I'll probably... I do have those strawberry seeds. I'll probably plant those as well. So much to do still. Time is a vacuum. Alright. Man, this is going to be a pretty good week, I think, too, because I think I'm going to finally finish the real estate and Yakuza stuff this week. Women's Wednesday, I might finish Caprice's route. Which will probably mean the end of 2 folders I'm sad about, but you know what? That means we can just move on to a different game for Women's Wednesday. And then, I don't know what else. Like, Yakuza 0 is definitely going to be going on for a while. I'm definitely far from done with that game. Although I'm probably nearing the point where I can do a lot of stuff off stream, I feel. Like, I definitely feel like I've done the real estate stuff off stream in hindsight, but... that's okay. I still had fun with it, and that's kind of the main thing that matters at the end of the day. Okay, I don't know if I'll have time to plant much more. So I might at the very least make sure I remove debris so it doesn't damage my farm stuff overnight. Which thankfully I should be mostly okay with at this point. I can maybe get away with planting some more ancient seeds down here. Yeah, let's at least get rid of the debris, though. Especially next to the lightning rods. Because those things are in constant danger of being damaged. In fact, actually, with all the paths and stuff, it's kind of nice all the debris and rocks and growth and stuff are kind of so contained, actually. Yeah, okay, I'll clear all this out. I should have time to fill out maybe one more patch with ancient seeds. We'll probably be able to come back tomorrow and... maybe I'll have at least one patch that's, whatchamacallit? That's like... casual crops. Maybe I'll make this like a big crop and just like grow cauliflower down here. That could be fun. Yeah, I have time. I can probably fill this in with seeds. It will kind of offset the growth of a few of the ancient seeds, which that will definitely kind of bother me a bit. But you know, there are worse things I could have to deal with. Ooh, I just realized I'm almost out of energy too. Dear Lord. All that farming really drains your energy, huh? Yeah, I'll probably plant the rest of the ancient seeds tomorrow, and I was gonna kind of like end stream after this day, but honestly, I kind of want to just get everything planted and set up for the season. Yeah, okay, so we should have time to water all this and then veg. Well, and Sarah, that is a pretty good chunk of seed setup at least. It does make me feel a little bad neglecting the animals for a day or two, but again, the long-term gains are worth the short-term sacrifices. Yeah, one thing I will do, however, is I will... can I get away with it? Probably better not to risk it. Unless... nah, let's not. Let's say I'm like drinking my coffee and just dipping into town really quick to check the schedule for the month. Wait, I just realized I don't have to do that. I have the wiki. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just look at the wiki and look at the schedule. Okay, yeah, we don't have anything to worry about until the 4th. We have like 2 whole days, 2 more days to get the farm set how I please, so that'll probably be my focus. Hey, honey. Good night. You know how it is. Beginning of the season, we gotta really get the farm rolling, and this is the first year where we can properly get a full-blown mega farm going, just of ancient fruits and seeds. So we plan the season. A lot of ancient seeds. Okay, yeah, so that's how it works. It just spawns them on the statue every day. I see now. Okay. Ooh, I missed that last night. Glad that didn't. Ooh, that too. Glad that didn't come back to haunt me. All right, sometimes stuff hides behind the buildings too. You sneaks. Okay. Anything behind this shed? No. We're good there. Okay, I will check everything else. Ooh, glad I did. This all needs to be taken care of. So I think the plan for today... I'll plant all my ancient seeds and the strawberry seeds I have. And then if time allows, I'll probably go to Pierre's and see if I can attend, make a few cauliflower seeds to fill in everything else. Ooh, yeah, a lot of gems. Yeah, the gems and the greenhouse and juices, those I'm okay making a little bit of extra time for. Yeah, I can probably put the engine seeds there. I'll just peep the juice house really quick. Oh, yep, that's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice, and we need to address that. Let's see. We'll go through the cherries, I think. Sure, cherry wine isn't the most expensive, but we do have a backstop of a lot of fruits we need to go through, so might as well start from the bottom and work our way up to the top. It's a shame to think we're not going to be seeing blueberry wine, at least not anytime soon. Actually, I might as well harvest these while I'm in the neighborhood, too. Oh, yep, and we just dump all that. Okay. Oh, right, strawberry seeds. Before I forget strawberry seeds. And those definitely will be a bit important to plant today, if only because they will not last past spring. Alright. Nearly done with our lovely seasonal farm. Oh, I just noticed a log I missed yesterday. I'm glad that didn't come back to haunt me. Now I have better daylight. I'm just making sure there's nothing egregious I overlooked. Doesn't seem to be the case though, so we keep on trucking. Oh, whoops. A little bit off stance, but that's okay. At least the nice thing is that for the sections of the farm that are set up, we've got nothing much to worry about there. Because now all those other ancient seeds are just gonna be auto-watered every day, as will these. Again, I'm a little cranky I couldn't get them all planted in one day, but I kinda should have known better at this point, honestly. The main tricky part is it looks like I'm going to have to overlap the strawberries with the ancient seeds. Which might be a little awkward, but I'll figure it out. Okay. Whew, okay. Man, if I had gotten a few more ancient seeds, I probably could have filled out that entire little row over there, too. That's okay, though. For all things considered, this is going to be a pretty good Year 3 farm. You know, really highlight what we were able to get set up and accomplish. I'm actually going to take this section a little bit slower since we're getting low on ancient seeds, and I don't want to accidentally put this growth stuff on strawberry instead. Yeah, we're going to go a little bit slower here. We might have time to go to Pierre's yet, though. And yeah, we should be able to actually set all this up around the sprinkler. In fact, the sprinkler actually works as a pretty good guide for these, actually. Alright, and that is all our ancient seeds. Now it's all strawberries for the rest of this patch. That is a thing of beauty. Ooh, okay. Man, what a good stream. We got perfection. We're not max friendship with the town yet, but we're making pretty good progress on that. And we pretty much made it, so strictly speaking, I don't think we ever have to go to the Skull Caverns again unless there's something I don't know about that happens down there. Okay. Yeah, that gives us just enough time to go to Pierre's and buy a good, happy hunk of cauliflower seeds. Wow, we're actually... Yeah, I really should consider more preserves jars. That might not be a bad idea. I'm actually going to sell these extra resources just to save a tiny, teeny bit of time, though. Ugh, first day of the spring that we're actually going to town. Boy, brother, let me tell you, farming's a lot of work, but it pays off. I guess we'll check the board. Seaweed, George. This is a comp. I mean, seaweed's good and all. Actually, I do enjoy seaweed, especially roasted seaweed. Roasted seaweed's pretty good, but you could have a much better spring treat. Don't you like leeks, George? Leeks are definitely a much more common forageable in spring. I honestly don't even know how many I need. I'm just gonna buy like. Honestly, that's probably good. Like 260? I think that'll get us through the season. As long as we make sure they're all planted today. Well, strawberries take priority just because of the persistence of their crops, but the cauliflower. Oh, the cauliflower is just as important to get grown. I'm also just kind of doing one sort of farm to make sure there aren't any patches I might have missed. Don't think so, though. Yeah, I think we're just going all in on the planting down here. Ooh, and what a big, beefy farming patch this one is. You know, I'll work my way in towards the middle on like kind of a spiral, I think. Or actually, no, we'll do this. Because I kind of want to at least keep the strawberries kind of close to each other. Yeah, just like try to keep them nice and like uniform, so to speak. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I don't remember if the hoe uprooted the scarecrow or not. Oh, it absolutely does, but at least he had the courtesy to teleport it to me. Well, it looks like we should be able to end this day right as we get everything planted. Oof. Man, those first couple days of the season are always, of the farming seasons at least, are always kind of the busiest, but for all the work I just put in, I know it's going to pay off. We can honestly probably even use these fields throughout the rest of year 3 just to kind of do some more commonplace farming. Alright, let's get all of these suckers planted. It's a lot of cauliflower, a lot of flour, but it should pay off pretty well in the end. Also, I'm pretty sure I got enough seeds, but for some reason I'm kind of doubting I did all of a sudden. But no, I should be fine. There's no way I don't have enough seeds. Right? Like, I have to have enough seeds, right? There's no way I don't. Okay, yeah, no, I definitely had enough seeds. Alright, we should be able to get this all watered before we go crawl in bed. And then we'll have 3 days worth of animal products to gather. Oh dear lord. That's okay though. Worth it. Again, a lot of short-term work, but we'll see a lot of long-term returns. We just need to finish everything else up. I also only just realized the time. Dear lord. I've been going a while, haven't I? Almost 6 hours. Yeah, today was definitely a productive stream, but it was a long one. Oof. Oof. I'm feeling tired just thinking about it now. Oh well. We'll water all this, go to bed. No, I think we'll do just one nice little once-over before we end for the night. How does that sound? That sounds pretty nice to me. Oh, dear lord. So close to freedom. Alright, just 2 more batches of watering to do. Beautiful. Alright, Leah, it's done. Please be proud of me. It's done. Okay, oh yeah, I was gonna sell those geodes. Yeah, it sucks too, because I probably could make more ancient seeds to plant, but at this point, well, maybe it would be worth it. Oh, I don't know. I'll think on it. Well, that actually almost took up all my energy. I didn't even notice. Good night, Leah, my wife. Man, remember when Shane was all excited about getting like 10,000 gold from a contest and we were making like 3 times that just passively every day? Hello, my lovely wife. Alright. But that is going to be it for today. What a good, profitable stream. I finally achieved perfection after all these years. We're set up for a extremely bountiful year 3. Like, look at this. All those ancient seeds. We got cauliflowers and the strawberries going on down here. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be profitable. And I'm kind of excited for the next time I pick up this game, whether I stream it or not. I'm probably going to think on it for a little bit, because I would like to kind of build up a bit of a rapport and get some resources built up. But also, I know there's more content available now. Because now we have perfection achieved, I know there's now the ability to go even further beyond. And I kind of want to go even further beyond. But I'll think on it. It will be interesting because next week, I'll probably still kind of go through the initial motions, but I definitely think we'll check out the new stuff that I've never touched before. Which I'm excited for, because I'm going to go into it blind. Literally the only thing I know about this content is true perfection is a thing. That's it. That's literally all I know. I know there's a step you can go further, but I don't know how far that goes. But you know what? I'm excited to kind of learn. For now, though, that's definitely going to be it for me today, because, dear Lord, 6-hour stream? I don't know if I've ever gone that long before, have I? I don't recall. I'm genuinely trying to think now, actually. That's what I forgot about today. I knew I was forgetting about something today. Damn it. There was an anime watch-along today. I forgot about that. Oh, well, it's probably not too late to jump into that, but I'm definitely going to end for now. Probably just going to end today and not raid. Surprisingly, there's like not really anyone on right now, actually. It's weird. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. So if you stopped by, said hello, or just wanted to lurk in for a little bit, do appreciate it. But otherwise, you have a good day, good evening, whatever time zone you're in, And I'll see ya when I see ya. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, we'll see. But that's it for me. Either way, that's it for me today. Okay? Okay. Goodbye.